How's up, everyone? And welcome to the Deplorable Summoning Show. Today, I'm going to be summoning for the evil forces of Furina. I'm going to C6R. There's quite a bit of work to do, though. We need to first get my balls ready. I'm going to hold on to the starglitters first. I'm going to try to go through my nearly 60,000... Well, it's pretty much 60,000. 60,000 primogems first. But before I do so, I'm gonna go and grab as much primogems first before I actually get started. So I'm gonna go ahead and quote-unquote try these characters out while we warm up the stream for true evil.
Strike a pose! Right! At the right hand! Teamwork is dream! Let my name echo in song!
The evil is coming!
Shower me with praise! Everybody stand!
Look at these horrible things floating around. They're like a bunch of aliens.
How dare you! Let the world come alive! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ninjutsu! You're toast! Time to shine!
Alright, that's 30 primogems. We'll get another 30 more. Do the dailies. That's another like 60 or so. And then we will summon. Let's get that. I have no intention of ever summoning for this guy, but you know. He's holding 30 primogems hostage, and I must do it.
No, my sword!
You're in for a little shock.
Witness the power of Gova!
Let's spark you.
Seems like an emergency.
You're in for a little shock, yes, right?
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh man, I wonder what the new update for Toho Mountain
You're
Blade
in
is
for a
going to
little
be.
shock.
I
Blitz.
can't decide on when to actually play the game.
The doctor will see you.
Remember,
Rain outlines your... Witness the power of Gova!
Oh, that's done. Like, I can't believe he would tease that there's some news. And then, as it turns out, he doesn't say anything about it. That's crazy. Only crazy people do that. Claim. Oh wow, he uses violet grass too? That's not right. Alright, let me go do these dailies real quick, and then we will start. Achieve victory and die at the same time. Dude, that was absolutely ridiculous. That's everything that is not right in this world. It didn't actually count, by the way. We lost. We have to do it over again. What's Symphony of War? Oh, I remember doing this. Oh, God. I would go diving again. What a pain. You know, Fontaine dailies are kind of stupid. I don't really like Fontaine dailies all that much. No, I'm pulling soon. I'm not pulling quite yet. I'm getting some more primogems. I'll be pulling very soon. Dude, I have like over 60,000 primogems, so quite a pull. And even if that's not enough, I will generate more. I just hate this daily. What is this daily? This daily is stupid. I don't want to do it. But I have to do it because I need more primogems. Like, I literally didn't summon for a whole year for this. I'll probably play Wolong again in when the next DLC comes, because I want to play more Total War, and I also want to play Mountain Blade again. So it's going to be a difficult time for me. Man, it's going to also make me sad. Oh. Do you really have to be in a spot that I didn't light up yet? I'm also going to miss having Barbara on my team, because now that's going to be replaced with Furina, who's really evil. Sexy legs robot.
Illusion shattered!
I see everything. Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Let's use Barbara one last time. Barbara Crusher! Barbara Crusher! Oh no! No, no stamina. Can I perform the Barbara Crusher? Not good enough. So let's go. If Barbara's charge attack is free, that would be a lot better. But sadly, it is not. What's this? Just kill these guys? No problem.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourself at home.
What is this now? This again? Dude, I've been doing the same dailies for like the past 3 days. What's this?
There is no
Alright, that should do it. Let's get out of here. Alright, now we shall begin the summoning. Now that I have finished these stupid dailies.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Thank you for come.
Add Astra.
Alright, first, let's set this, as I'm going to be summoning for the weapon as well. Alright, so now, I have what looks like 60,000 primogems. It'll be an interesting experience because I also have 88 of these purple balls, or whatever they're called. So I should have more than enough to C6 with what I have on hand. But let's find out. First 10's no good. Like, so no good. I'm getting just that. Beidou and a bunch of crap. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. We're still good. We're still good. Last time I summoned for bare legs and feet monsters. Oh shit, I didn't. Beidou again? Bare legs and feet monster, and I didn't get much. So I still have my supreme luck remaining. Maybe it'll be okay. Yeah, maybe I'll get the top hat grill. Instead of garbage like this. This is a 30th. Oh boy, this is no good. Dude, why is it Beidou all day? They could have at least gave me camera girl. 50. Beidou again? Dude! Stop it! This is starting to look rough. At least I got camera girl, and I also got a Kali. That's something to start with. That's 70's orb. Well, at least I got something I don't have. Well, this is 80, so it has to be it. Oh, give me like 5 of them at once. Okay, maybe like. Oh, look at that big glob! It takes up so much space. Look, she just takes up like this big ass chunk of space. A big glob. A big ass chunk of space person. Alright, so that counts as 1. So I already got 1. It took 80 summons, but you know, that's 1. And I still got 60k primogems remaining. Almost 60k. So there's something. Yeah, well, okay. Need might be a pretty funny word. Need is an extremely funny word, because I don't need extra copies of her. I don't even need her in general. I'm just summoning because it's entertaining. I haven't summoned for a whole year, please understand. I have not summoned for a whole year. I kept myself blue-balled in this game for quite a while. This is the 20th? Hey, wait a minute, what are we doing? This is a new weapon? I haven't even seen this before. Nope, that's just Furina's greatsword. Never mind, I have seen this before. 30th? Well, at the very least, those guys are going to be C6 beforehand. 40th? Oh my god. 50! Double Beidou? What does it mean? What does it mean? Is my luck this bad today? 60? $70? Shice! Bad luck. $80. Now, at least I did win the first 50-50, so there's something to go with that. Will I win it again, though? That's the question. No! I already C6'd her a while back, I think. So that's no good. I get 25 star glitters. 25 star glitters, big deal. Shapeless Tupa. That's 20. 30. Dude, what's with this bias for Beto, dude? Oh, this one came early. This one came early. Oh, yes. This is it. True power. And this big glob just appears out of nowhere. Seriously, why is she such a big glob? Alright, this one took only 40 summons. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let us continue. $10. 20. 30. 40. No. Oh, I got something new this time. 50. 60. 70. Alright, this is 80 again. And I'm pissing primogems like crazy, and I only got C2. I guess you need a lot more primogems. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Big ass glob and win my 50-50 this time. A big ass glob. Alright, so that makes 3. I just need 4 more. Just need 4 more. It'll be a difficult journey, but I might be able to pull it off. We'll see. We'll see. $20. 40. Damn it. Besides that one time, my luck hasn't been too good, huh? 50. I haven't maxed her out yet. So I suppose this isn't too bad. 60. Maxed her out. 70. Okay, not absolutely the worst, but first we have to win the 50-50. Come on, let's go! No! Oh my god! Well, as you can see from my 25 starglitter, this thing has already been C6. I don't even know what it is. It's like C20,000 at this point. No! Oh! 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 Oh my god! A big cloud just appears out of nowhere! Oh my god! I'll take that as a consolation prize. Oh my god, dude! Literally Chi-Chi and then that. Oh boy. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought, Chi-Chi. You and your evil. Yeah! That's all I gotta say about that. Alright. Start over from 10. What? Who? Furina? She summons. And she also heals. And she takes off the screen. Yeah. That's very important. $30. 40. 50. Oh man, I may have to do the bad thing soon. 60. 70. Man. Looks like it's 80 time again. But I did manage to get a 10 earlier. That was pretty crazy. Well, I win the 50-50 this time! A big blob takes up the screen. Alright, so now I'm down to 3,000 primogems. I sorely underestimated how much this crap takes. And about 60,000 primogems and about 80 balls on top of that, I have achieved C1, C2, C3, C4. So I'm still missing 2 more. A little unfortunate, but still pretty good, but still very unfortunate. This one's finished. This one's finished. Well, no problem, because I have... What the hell are these things? Anyway, I have starglitter exchange. And I can produce about 139 of these things. Which probably is not enough to get to get 2. Just saying, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, so that's 1, 10 summon. 20 summon. 30 summon. 40. 50. Give me a double. Give me a double. Come on. Give me a double. 70. Okay, come on. 7 is good luck. Give me a double. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. My God. This is killing me. Oh, my God. Oh. No! Not you again! No! 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 My time of need! You extend the hand of death! Oh no! 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 comes after Chi-Chi! Oh! Right after the Chi-Chi, it always comes out! She always follows the Chi-Chi. I have no idea why. In like 10, 20 summons. Alright, well. Let's see if I can get the last one with what I have on hand. Hello, Brandon Smith. 20! 30! 40! 50! Dude, I wish the rest of this summon isn't all crap. 60! Oh, I still have those. 70. Oh, this is it, the last one. Will everything that I've saved be enough for C6? Oh no! Jean! Atarashi Buki! Jean! No! No! You can't be doing this! I have no choice but to, but to do the bad thing now. To do the bad thing. His name, I know it. It is. I gotta do a bad thing. No! To run out of steam! Oh, wait. To get more primogems. Maybe I get enough power. Maybe I have enough power. We'll find out. Run out of steam right at the end. Are you kidding me? That's crazy! Can't be happening. Too bad I can't use Stardust for this. Alright, okay. Let's see what we got first. Yeah, I still got R5 weapons. So what I have on hand, I just want to see if it's enough to get C6 of it. Ah, it's simply not enough, man. Gambling sucks ass. I don't even have enough Genesis Crystal now. No Sega Genesis. I need to do the bad thing now. Yeah, I don't even think doing the bad thing is enough. But first, all right, listen to me. Listen to me very carefully, okay? First, I'm going to buy all this times 2 stuff, and then we'll see how that goes. That's a lot of wasted money, but you know what? It's fine. It's worth it. It really isn't. But let me go get those real quick, and then we will reconvene. I'll have to make the screen nice and black for the moment to do my money spending. To do that thing, please understand. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't even get... Okay, so what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna just do the 2 times top up, and then we'll see how that turns out. It probably will not be enough to R5 the weapon, but I can at least C6 her. I'll have to R5 the weapon afterwards. We'll have to test our luck and see how that goes. Tessuna, you monster! Tessuna, why are you here to see this? How could you come here to see such things? Tessuna, you monster. And this thing takes forever to load on my phone. Okay, alright, let's see. Where's my thing? This. First, I'm gonna buy that stupid resounding melody thing. Oh, wait a minute. It uses... but then it converts it. That's alright. Yeah, that's not enough. Donate $5 to a good cause! Fuck that! You should be donating to me. That's a good cause. Maybe I should put on, like, Tessuna or something. Yeah. Oh, there you fuckers are. Where the fuck were you guys?
What do you mean?
Anyway, I'm doing the bad thing right now. Please understand.
Okay.
Are you guys doing any bad things or no?
Not yet.
I'm not doing bad things.
Why not?
Because I need
I
to
don't have the money for that.
Make money! Why do you have a job? You make money. You even saw that book that guy was carrying. It says how to make money. And you know what it says?
Work.
Exactly! You work! You create money
I am
out of
working.
thin air.
But, I mean, I would need a lot more money than work would ever pay me before I spend money on this game again.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I would need disposable income again, which I did have at one point in my life. I remember that.
Man, I was summoning for that being earlier, and let's just say things were a little awkward. Things got a little weird.
Oh, you
How
already
many
sent it
did
for
you
her?
get?
I'm at C5 right now.
Oh, I thought you were gonna wait to summon her.
It's alright, you can rewind, it's no big deal. I thought it sends a notification. Does it not?
For streaming?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I have to buy Welkin Runes too, I'm just gonna fill it up. Oop.
It usually does, but your bot did not send one this time.
Fuck!
I also pinged you. I don't know if you were already on at the time.
Yeah. Yeah, it turns out that the game was up like an hour earlier than I thought it would be. Because of daylight savings.
Yeah.
Yuppie.
Dude, who the hell invented daylight savings? It's so stupid.
I know,
Yeah,
I
it's
hate
fucking
it.
stupid.
Tessuna, your monster.
What, someone literally said, "How can we create more sunlight? Let's just move the clocks back."
Jesus Christ. Okay, all right. I filled with as much as I could, and then afterwards, I'm going to try to spend money outside of bonuses and such. Dude, I cannot believe this. 60,000 fucking primogems and all those like 200 or 300 purple balls. They meant jack shit. Wasn't enough. I only see
It
5.
is like every single fucking pity.
No, not even that, dude. Look, listen. I summon like Chi-Chi twice, right? Right afterwards, I get like in 10 summons, I get Furina. 10 summons, I get Furina, and then afterwards, I got another one in like 20 summons. So it wasn't even like I have really bad luck, you know. Sure, yeah, Jean showed up. Sure, yeah, I mean like Chi-Chi showed up, but still.
Wait a minute, what's constellation is Chi-Chi now? 12?
20,000.
20,000.
Oh my god.
Wow!
C18.
Wow.
It's even more.
Android
than Huma,
18.
right? What was Huma at?
Chi-Chi is a good character.
Yeah,
Great
well,
in,
I mean, I
co-op.
use Chi-Chi. Dude, this is the 50th of this round now.
Tessuna, what was your Huma at before you stopped playing?
Maxed.
No, I mean like what C?
Yeah, maxed.
No, I mean like technically.
Fucking over 10.
Over 10.
It was at least like
60.
C15.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about it.
70! Damn it, dude, like, also, a lot of the times I only start getting her in like 70 or 80 summons. Like, there's one time I got her in like 40, then there's the 10 and 20 after the Chi-Chis, but for the most part, it's been like 70s and stuff. Alright, here comes 80. Alright, here it comes. Alright, it has to be that big blob this time. And then it's time to summon for that stupid ass weapon.
Are you gonna max out weapon as well?
Yeah. Of course! You know what kind of person I am, Furina.
That was a big
Yeah,
blob.
hey, you're a monster.
Yeah. I'm just like you. A big blob. Yeah, she's a big blob. I don't even know why they make all the characters such big blobs these days.
So, I noticed that Furina's colors are a little different in the test run
Yeah,
and her actual model.
She wears black and she wears white. She changes herself because she's not a good person.
Oh, is that what happens?
Look at her shrugging like, I don't know. I don't know, bro.
Oh no, bro, because now it's time for the worst part about it all. Now it's time for easily the worst part.
Oh no, you're not going to do that too, are you?
Oh, I am. Oh, believe me, I am.
Oh my god.
Oh. Well, now I understand why you top up.
I hope you get my Chi-Chis.
Now you
Imagine
understand.
getting Chi-Chis from Weapon Banner.
Chi-Chi shaped like a sword.
Hey, that's probably an interesting weapon. I'm pretty sure there are bots out there. Yeah, there are bots out there. You can use Klee as a weapon.
You can?
I saw someone swinging around a T-pose and Klee.
Yeah.
Perfect weapon for G.
30. Oh man, weapon banner's easily the worst. I'm so scared. I'm so scared! Oh, the fear is coming! It's palpable!
Unfortunately, Tessuna, there's no clown child mod.
I will make it myself.
I'm making myself. 50. Oh, look, I got the diver dude. The diver guy.
And yet, the story turned him into a clown
60?
again. And there's still no clown child.
60. Oh, I can't wait to see Clown Child in the story.
He's like the most abused character in the series at the moment.
Ah, yes! 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 I also got a Layla on top of that.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You're
Mental
welcome.
illness person. Mental illness person who didn't get enough sleep.
She's like, what's his name from Demon Slayer?
Zenitsu?
Zenitsu, yeah.
Which part? The mental illness or not getting enough sleep part?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, Zenitsu is indeed very ill.
30. Oh man, I may have to spend more money, but let me first finish summoning the and then we'll
Hey, you
decide.
didn't get much.
40. Well, I didn't spend much either. I mean, well, the only thing I've spent right now
Spend
is for
2,000 bucks.
is for the double.
So, $200 Renos?
Yeah, boy. Oh crap! I lost track of the number. I think it's 7 or maybe 60.
Man, you saved all year.
94 gigs update.
It wasn't
Yeah,
but
exactly
it's like, I mean,
all
played.
year. It wasn't exactly all year because I did summon for Nahida's weapon.
Wait,
Oh.
it's 189 gigs? What the fuck?
So maybe you could have gotten C6 Furina.
Oh, that's R2, baby! Oh, I'm almost done. Oh,
4 more to go.
3 more to go.
yeah, 3 more to go because it's unlike characters where you need 7. You only need 5 weapons.
Oh yeah, 5.
Oh, I'm out of power. I'm out of power. I'm out of power. I can create 23 balls. 23 balls.
Yeah, just like they created more sunlight.
Yeah, create balls. Oh, I haven't even bought the battle pass yet. You know what? That's what I'll do when I go back to my phone.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Hey! Oh.
Goro.
Samurai Goro.
I remember the guy.
Mm-hmm. I was just waiting for someone to point it out. And of course, it has to be you. I'm gonna spend my blue balls with
At 117 blue balls.
Yeah, I haven't spent them.
Isn't he the guy with like the pink
Oh?
racer?
Yeah, yeah. He has the pink ass car. He has a hot pink car, race car. I don't even know why.
Oh, you got a Jace.
He clearly likes moving.
Yeah, I'm getting some interesting characters for my blue balls. Gay! Ooh!
Hatsune.
Yeah, I got Hatsune Miku, I got Yao Yao, and I got that spear. Oh no, oh no. It's that being!
No, 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 no.
That being with the fist here to remind me that I just abandoned her. And now I got Diluc.
Yes.
Are you ever gonna use that being again?
Probably in
The
another game.
VTuber thing?
Yeah, maybe. I have to set it up. It takes time. I don't want to do stuff that takes time.
Copy fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck?
What is that?
All my
got-
luck went into blue balls, dude. And that's what it
Yeah,
is.
you got Diluc and then you got fucking Favonius. Not Favonius. Favonia. Right after that.
Hold on, I could have sworn.
So
I
out
still
of
have some-
117 blue balls, you got what? 3 5-stars?
Yeah. I must say so myself. Hold on, I gotta. Remember, I have some. Oh, I guess I already collected them. Ah, shit. I guess I'll have to do that after I finish today's story. Okay, all right. Now I gotta go and spend money. Spend money. Okay. How much do you estimate that I need in order to complete the pieces of Exodia? I have 2 pieces of Exodia now. I need 3 more pieces. How much do you think I'll need to spend?
$5.
And you spent $200 to get that?
Yes.
Probably $300 now that you don't have the bonus anymore.
600.
Oh boy, I sure hope not.
Damn.
That would be exceedingly tragic.
Yeah, that would be pretty tragic. $600? What the fuck? Just do not.
Hey, you
Only
see-
a monster would say such a thing like that.
Hey man, $300 is like fucking heat for me.
Is for like what? Heat?
Heaps.
Oh,
Because of our conversion rate is shit.
true. Look at her stupid animation. Whoop. Whoop. Whoop.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Yeah, look at this. Now she replaced the evil that is Barbara. So yeah, she changes her clothes when she changes her pose. See? She goes from black to white. Because it depends on what stage of mental illness she's currently being afflicted with.
Oh.
Yeah. So she's definitely bipolar. See this? Yeah. She's very,
She
very
changes
ill.
her stage of mental illness.
Yes, she changes between the stages of mental illness. Alright, I'm gonna
Oh
go.
wait, she has her hair changes too.
Her hair change?
I
What?
never noticed. Yeah, see how she has short hair? And then you change. And then she has
Oh my god! What the hell happened? How did this happen? She loses her hair too?
Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong.
Yeah, I didn't realize she loses her hair too. What the fuck? Now look at this bald spot. It's horrifying. This bald spot.
Oh, it's like that animation error. With
Look at that. That's horrible. I didn't even notice about the hair until now. Now that I know this, I'm actually really afraid. Yeah.
Well, if she's gonna be like Mr. Satan, she has to become bald.
Oh my God, you're right. Mr. Satan does have a bald spot.
He's gonna become
I have to go and spend some money now. Spend $300, you say? Let's see. Let me grab my phone.
Unlike Mr. Satan, she can grow her hair back at will. Mr. Satan's just fucked.
Fucked. I like the way you put that.
Like,
It's just fucked.
She'll be like Gohan Calvo.
Yeah.
Este les fin, Jiren.
Alright, I'm going to use my play points that I've saved up all year as well. Which isn't much, because I haven't been spending a lot of money these past years. Or this past year. Like, the last time I spent a lot of money was when I was playing Tower Fantasy, and now that that's done, I'm not spending any money. Except now, of course. Except now.
Hey, there's the expansion Tower Fantasy. Let's play.
Yeah, I didn't think you're serious.
Nah, fuck that game.
Fuck the game.
Look, you guys all stop playing, so I stop playing as well. It's not fun playing by myself. That's why I stopped playing Genshin on the other server.
Well, I mean, we're still playing Genshin. Well, what happened to that then?
Well, you know, it's not like I'm looking up some power leveling, account boosting stuff right now. Well, $158, I can get all locations up to the Dendra map. That's steal.
That's a lot of money, but
What, 158?
I mean, considering how much time it saves.
Yeah, that's 100% like geo. Yeah, the 5 different fucking maps. Fuck that shit.
5 different fucking maps. Yeah, dude, like, I think after... No, not even Inazuma. Like, after the first 2 maps, I haven't been bothered to collect anything. So if I were to gather, like, all the crap that I missed, I maybe scrunch up about, like, 10,000, 20,000 primogems. That'd be enough to get, like, maybe a C1 or 2.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably just save my primos for the Red Thorn, so I can see R5 it.
Alright, now let's see. Okay, I'm back to the money spending place. And now, first, I'm going to buy the battle pass because I had forgotten to buy that.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be using that evil coupon, then
Evil
you probably
coupon.
won't need to spend as much. Is that thing still around?
Evil coupon?
Yeah,
The
the
evil
one where you
coupon.
get the $5 pack for $3.
Oh, I don't want to do that,
Or-
dude. It takes
think it was
10,000
$2.
years.
Exactly.
But then you'll be like,
That's not
Rita.
what you're doing right now.
No. No.
What are you doing?
I'm getting on my... dude, it takes a second on my phone. It takes like 10 years. Like,
Oh,
it
I
already
see.
takes like 10 years to get shit going on my phone. Please understand.
Because you have to load that shit, and then the game has update, and then it goes to your fucking account.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, so you're just buying it. You're not doing anything special.
No, I'm not doing anything special. If I was doing that, dude, I would have done it before I started streaming. I'll tell you that much. Because it
That's
takes
true.
a long time.
Yeah, and you'd probably have to call your bank and say like, "Hey, these $500 $2 charges are legit."
Yeah, that too. That too is a problem. That's a very annoying problem. But yes, I would have to call the bank and tell them that all these $5 things were normal and not evil in any way. You know what? I'm gonna spend
Nothing's
500.
sus-
Let's just spend
500.
Yeah, 500. Because it might not be enough. Look, 300 is assuming things go well. And if I have extras, well, then you know what? Well, it'll be useful for something else.
Yeah.
Maybe. Because I'm not a man of that great of an ambition. Like, you know, I like people like Furina, and I like the Saritsa. I don't know what kind of person the next Archon's going to be, but, you know, I keep my ambitions in check. I summon like... I summon like for things like that rather than like every goddamn character under the sun, you know. Of course, you know, if I've done that, it'll probably be like something a little more reasonable.
The next Archon's gonna be Moose Spell.
Yeah. So if they bring out a Alolan Nahida or a Alolan Selena Miku or something like that, then you know we can talk. We can have a little chat about maybe spending another $50,000, but. You know, for now, I'm content with what I have. I have to set some kind of limit. You know, I'm an old man now. I have to set a good example to people. To people. You know.
The people.
Saya people.
The Saya people. All right. No. Okay. So anyway, we're now up to R2 of this silly weapon. Now we're gonna go for an R3. But really, what I really need right now is nothing in any of these gacha games. I need Power World. That's what I need. I want to play Power World so bad.
Me too, man. I actually had a dream about it, believe it or not.
You had a dream?
Yeah.
Like Martin Luther King?
What was that? But yeah, no shit. I had a dream.
What was the dream about? What was it about? Mine was me working the gun factory.
Working at the gun factory. All right, okay. All right, that was 60 summon or so. Well, let's see. Let's see. We'll get it. No! What is this thing? Ah! I mean, it was gonna happen eventually, but still. No!
What the hell is that? Oh.
No, a piece of shit. A piece of green shit. That's what it is.
That's what his name. That's his name's weapon, right?
Yeah, it's
Baizu.
Baiju's weapon.
Baiju.
Baiju.
Xiangyu says hi. Ichi says hey looper.
Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Looper. Yeah, really.
Rip.
Yeah.
Rip. Oh my god, dude. You know, I have a bad feeling about this. You know, I don't even know if 500 might be enough. To be honest with you, I have a very bad feeling about this, dude. Very bad. Very bad feeling, bro. My feeling is bad.
Oh, you don't have a max Seiyu yet? That's interesting.
I have a what?
Seiyu, little raccoon girl.
That thing, yeah.
Yeah.
That little Pichu thing.
Being.
Hey, shit, do you still play Genshin?
How
Yeah.
would I know?
I mean, I guess it depends on what you consider playing Genshin.
Who town party?
I know you go on there and play do damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you still play.
Alright, okay, alright, let's see, what is it? Oh! You piece of shit! Oh! You piece of shit! Fuck!
Oh, shit. Okay.
Fuck!
Well, it's a good thing you went overboard.
No, I mean, I predicted something awful would happen, so... Look, whenever you summon for stupid weapons, it never goes well. It never ever goes well. But like, at least when I was summoning for Furina herself, it went okay. But like, with weapons, it never goes well. Well, except maybe that time when I was summoning for Shogun's weapon. That went kind of well. But in general, as a rule of thumb, summoning weapons never seem to ever go well. It seems to always go poorly. In fact, I might even have to spend more money. Shit.
At least now they have pity. Back when people were summoning for Staff of Homa and they kept getting Wolf's Grave sad.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Grave sad.
That fucking
And
reminds me, man.
Those
Yeah.
people got fucked.
That was fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I was one of them.
I got five gravestones in a row.
Oh, in a row? Holy shit.
Yeah, that's why I don't use my hotel.
Hotel player. But man, back then, that weapon was premium. It was the best. Everybody used
Yeah,
it for healing.
that's why MiHoYo rigged it.
Yeah.
There we go.
Now this one probably is, and I'm just hoping for 2. But such luck does not come so easily. Well, that's a guarantee. So now I'm at R3. I need 2 more. And I have fear that what I have on hand is not enough. I have fear. You know that stupid guy that wears a shirt that says no fear? Well, now I have 1 fear. That is not having
Just-
enough.
Yeah, just like cover up the part that says no.
Yeah. 20, 30. Yeah, I may have to spend money again. Shit. Fuck. How did this happen? How did this even happen? No.
Oh, Lynette.
40. I may have to skip for a long time before I can come back and do this crap again. Because it's
Oh, you
just
see that? Xiangling snuck in there.
the sneaky Xiangling. Who now speaking?
Who cow speaking? Okay, that's the next mission for anybody watching. You gotta see Brandon Knickerbocker get her to say, "Who cow speaking?"
Who now speaking? Yeah, I should do that. I totally get her to say that. Oh no! 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 Where's my ooh? You're feeling ooh? Where's my ooh? Oh! Oh my god!
Oh, time to spend glitters. Yeah, that's only 44 summons. Damn.
Oh my god! Dude, the fuck? I spent way more money than I thought I would today. I thought, you know, my original intent was I'll spend 60,000 on that glitter and that fucking primogems, and then you know, I'll get her C6, and then I'll get the weapon within the confines of that bonus. But guess what? I didn't. I fucking died. That's what I get. And now Hatsune Miku wants to join my game. Hatsune Miku is gonna have to wait because. Like, I literally just summoned Hatsune Miku somewhere, and now Hatsune Miku wants to join my game. Oh my god, I have to spend the money. The money. Well, first.
Wow. You got fucked.
Yeah, I got fucked. Dude, like, unbelievably fucked. Like, this is the worst, man.
Oh my god, you have to scroll up so far.
Yeah. Oh boy, rank 2! Oh. Like, I don't even know what the weapon actually does. I mean, like, do you see all this crap? Like, do you even know what it does? Because I don't know unless I actually pay attention for a few seconds. It seems like
When she heals or takes damage, she increases skill damage, and that stacks up to 3 times. When a teammate gets healed or takes damage, she gets more HP.
yeah, in other words,
For
her
2
HP
stacks.
goes up and down like sex.
Yeah. As long as her and her teammates' HP goes up and down, you'll be fine.
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go and spend another bit of money. We know what? Why don't I just spend another 300? That'll make it to an even 1,000.
God, $1,000.
Yeah. So that's why we don't. Have we learned our lesson about summoning for weapons?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Luckily, I was able to pay my taxes and all that stuff and get tax returns. That should covers this. But you're right. You're right. Furina did not pay herself off. That was a little optimistic of me. I mean, if your luck happens to go south just a little bit, this is what will happen. And my luck wasn't exactly good. Like I should have. I thought that not being with someone for bare legs and feet monster in like 40 summons, I would preserve my supreme luck. But unfortunately, it can go even further south. In fact, I'm gonna go so far south I might as well fall off the planet.
So instead of supreme luck, it's supreme fuck.
Yeah. Damn it, dude. She literally wears nothing underneath her whatever that kind of dress is, and yet I did not have the luck. It's ridiculous.
Taxes.
All right. Okay. All right. Let's try this again. All right. 1, 2, and 3. Right here. Oh my God! This ended up costing a lot more than I had or anticipated. I feel so bad about it. I feel like a poor person now.
Welcome to the club.
Welcome to the club. Yeah, that's why we don't mess with weapon banners. Well, let's go back and mess with weapon banners. Tessuna.
What, you monster?
You monster.
Jesus Christ, man. It's gonna take me 8 hours to update the game.
8 hours? The fuck? It makes it sound like you're gonna have to take a plane somewhere.
Well, I mean, I've been verifying resources for the past hour almost.
Yeah, I'll send you a screenshot of this bullshit.
Alright, okay, now let's continue this dreaded summoning of doom. The summon for the weapon.
I said it's the wrong person. Sorry about that, Shia.
Equals scam.
Jesus Christ. When was the last time you played this game?
When was the last time I asked you to boost my account?
A very long time ago.
Yes.
Yes.
Plus my net speed is pretty shit. Hey, I know these characters.
Oh yeah!
Zoids.
Okay, I only
Yeah.
need one more now. I may have spent a
was-
little much, but who knows? I haven't exactly gotten to that point.
It's like literally there are only 2 female characters in Zoids.
Yeah, you
I was,
could have to go to Hard Pretty 3 more times.
I was educating Ashia on Zoids, and then I showed him why he should care about it.
There's another girl from a different Zoids.
Yeah, there's like at least 3 different series I'm aware of. There might be more though that haven't made it to the States. I loved that show as a kid though, and then when I found out they had model kits, ooh,
Ooh.
yeah. I've spent a couple $100 on some of those model kits, individual ones.
I used to have 3 of them, but they're all gone.
Oh, that's a shame. I actually have Liger Zero Jaeger, I think, who's sitting right here under my monitor.
Oh man, those bring back memories, bro.
And Liger Zero, standard white one, Shield Liger, and the fucking Taurus with all the cannons.
The tortoise?
Taurus.
Oh, Taurus, the bull. Okay.
Yeah, the bull.
Yeah, I heard tortoise myself. 60?
Yeah, bull.
Okay, alright, this is the last one, maybe? Make this the last one!
Is this 50-50?
No, this is more like 33. 33-67. Oh, I got it! Yes! Yes!
Nice work.
I also got a strange being. An alien. I got a strange being on top of that as a prize.
Yeah. What is
Yow,
what
yow.
better? It would be 35, 65?
So C2 Yao Yao.
But yeah, Lubu, did you know there's a Zoid called the Berserk Führer? As in-
Berserk Viewer? What the hell? That's such an awesome name. Berserk Viewer. So why is the Viewer Berserk?
I don't know, maybe he's upset that he committed suicide. So he decided to come back as a giant T-Rex.
You don't know about that. He ended World War II by himself.
Yeah. I was deeply impressed with his ability to do so.
One bullet to end. It's literally your fucking first picture I've seen in your profile on Steam, Lou.
Yes! yes. That is a beautiful picture. And he has such a great smile too as he was performing his deeds. Alright, okay, now my
The show begins!
mental illness person can like lose her hair and grow her hair again. Alright, okay, alright. Let's go and get this weapon R5'd. Dude, like, you totally don't even need an R5 for a weapon, but I did it anyway. Because I'm a sick person. Like, the percentages are very minor.
Well, they stack. So,
Ooh. But they're still...
I mean, that first one is 16% times 3. So, 48% skill damage.
What the hell is that thing? Domain of Forgery. Oh, shit, I didn't actually do those. Today is Tuesday, right?
Yes.
Okay, I have to go there to get this Domain of Forgery.
Oh shit, you're right. It is fucking Wednesday for me. I had 2 days off. I had today off as well, so I had 3 days off.
Nice.
I didn't feel like going to work, so I just stayed home.
Yeah, you called off for 4 days from what I heard from Oni.
No, Monday and Tuesday was public holiday for me.
Oh, I see.
Because every year, we Melbournians have Melbourne Cup.
She uses the
It's where
golden.
people gamble and shit.
She used the golden song set, right?
Yeah.
Man, I have to actually work towards leveling that up real quick. That's what I'll do.
Just give her a fucking berserkers, man. Call it, eh?
Berserkers. Yeah, she'll be Berserk Viewer. No, I feel like she uses the Hunter set. not the golden song set. Yeah, she uses a hunter set. Normal or charge attack damage, and then when current HP increase or decreases, crit rate will increase. Yeah, that's her set. Because she goes.
Actually,
down.
did you say Furina healed?
Yes.
Oh.
She also does damage. But I mean, Furina, I don't know which of the two sets she uses because she does both.
Crit! No, went to energy recharge. What the fuck?
Because you know who else uses that Marichasi Hunter set?
I know.
Literally every single Fontaine 5-star that's come out.
So then what's the golden song set for then?
Off-field characters that use skill damage, such as Furina.
But she's also on field. She's everywhere.
She's on field?
She for a second. She gets some of her stupid pets. But I don't know.
Yeah.
Because she can fight. She uses her charge attacks. But I'll have to investigate. I shall investigate. Yeah, and then do corrections in case it needs to be done. I shall investigate. Dude, I still have all this garbage that needs to be removed. So today is a good chance to go and get rid of garbage.
Garbage.
Energy
Go ahead.
recharge. Oh, shit.
Still verifying, and then I'll have to verify when I load the damn game probably too.
Oh, I still have this too. You know what?
Or you're still on the launcher?
Yeah, dude. I keep telling you, I don't know what the issue is. And you know what's funny? My phone verifies and does all that shit like
Faster.
yeah, like that. Like boom, it's done in like 2 minutes. Look, tops. And that's mobile data. I mean, shit.
You know, I've been farming this domain for like 10,000 years, and surprisingly, no, or not surprisingly, most of the artifacts are kind of shitty. I can't even find like a decent one aside from the first, literally like the first one that I found. Is that you coming? Why is there a thing coming? Like Goku's trying to Goku is trying to enter my game. Goku.
He needs you to help him with the Shinrei tree.
Goku. I just loved his voice. It is the best voice.
Originally, the one who could eat this fruit is only God.
You know, it's funny because that voice honestly sounds like the Japanese version of Genkai.
Yeah, like he's supposed to
Just
sound
speaking
like
bad English instead.
Yeah, he's supposed to sound like a elder grandpa, almost grandpa-like figure. But I don't know. The dub turns him into like I don't even know what kind of voice that is. Crazy old guy.
A cricket tune voice. That's what he's got.
Oh, you want shout?
Good voice.
Yeah. I don't know. He has a funny voice. It's a cricket tune voice for me. Man, no dual crits. Like, I literally, after all that, only has one. Yeah, I don't even work with, like, a single crit anymore because that's not enough. I need more power.
Yeah, you want to know how my artifact leveling is going? I just leveled an electro damage cup, and it went into only HP percent and flat HP.
Only God.
And now I have 16k Mora. 16k Mora, dude. Disgusting.
You need to change your Discord profile picture to Zhongli.
No.
You fucking other. Yeah.
So in
Oh,
other
word
words,
up.
Ashi, a troublesome thing has happened.
Yes, the troublesome thing has happened.
Oh, actually no, that's not actually very good at all. I looked at it for a second. It shows only crit damage and attack, but then and it just turns out it dawned on me, a lot of it has went into attack. Fuck.
Argent Dawn.
Yeah.
No, Radiant Dawn. Yeah, that's market.
Well, it seems like all the dual crit is pretty much done. No more dual crits for me. That sucks. Well, luckily I do have extra sets, so if one or two pieces are bad, no biggie. I'll just fill with one of my other sets, and then everything's Kim Jong okay.
You know, if you squint your eyes, those blooms look kind of like eggs.
Okay, let's enhance that one.
All right, I'm able to open the game now,
Nice.
and now it's downloading resources again. Verifying file integrity again. Oh boy.
You know, I haven't leveled artifacts in a long time, and it's just as shitty as I remembered it.
Okay, I'll go put things in my stomach now. What?
What?
Put things in your stomach.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Have fun.
Another thing is there any point of playing Genshin? Because the multiplayer is still pretty shit.
Yep, that is correct.
That's why I had so much fun with Tower of Fantasy. But let's just wait for Power World, I guess. I'm fucking ready to shoot. Maybe we can change the monsters models to like I don't know, Xiangling's officials as well.
If that's an easy thing to do.
I'm smooth brain, so I can't do that shit.
Me either.
Brain smooth.
Ooh.
Shit. Well, I'll keep a lookout for it. You know, if I see anything interesting, I'll let you know. Because I always look for mods. Mods is what makes games interesting. Without mods, these games are just so dry. But I keep pulling HP. The fuck? Where's my crit?
Hey, at least Furina scales on HP. Unlike Beto.
True. But I mean, like, you know, it would help a little bit if it would have gone some into crit, you know, and not just all into HP.
Mm-hmm. I'll be right back.
You do that. I mean, I'm probably not going to be messing with artifacts for too long. I'm just...
Oh, please take all the time you need. I'm only at 14% verified.
Dude, I still have to do the story. The story is going to take 10,000 years, you know.
Well, I'm gonna go make a bioweapon, so I'll be back as well.
Have fun, have fun. kind of wish they would let me auto add 5 stars. Oh well. Dude, oh my god, this one is just ruined. This whole thing is ruined. None of these are good. Any dual crits here? Huh? Okay, there's one. Alright, let's see. Still, this is a good opportunity to get rid of these artifacts that I haven't touched in a while. Oh, the crit damage is good with this one. Oh, crit damage is good on this one. Looks like I might even run the hunter set after all. No, it's all right. Why can't they let us use more than 6 at a time? Shit.
Hello.
Hello, King. Oh, I went to Elemental Mastery. Oh, boy. It's not bad, but it could be better. Lock.
Are you reminded how much artifacts suck?
Oh, yeah. I'm reminded how much they suck ass indeed. Right now, I'm targeting dual crit. One set come with dual crit already. But later, I might just chunk one of these ones with 1 crit with the plus 20s that are garbage, because I have so many of those laying around. But yeah, I haven't messed with artifacts for such a long time. It really has been a long time since I last messed with them. Actually, I might do this one. HP and crit rate, that has some potential. Went to dev. Shit. Yes, I know. This is truly the most riveting gameplay in the whole entire world.
Are you having fun yet?
Having tons of fun. Having tons of fun. Not getting what
Oh my god.
not getting what I deserve.
I got another electro damage goblet on set to try rolling. and then it hit crit 0 times again.
Oh my god! No, I needed to clean up my artifacts at 1 point, so might as well be today. Are you gonna do the story today?
No.
No.
I can't be fucked.
Why not?
I'll get around to it eventually.
Huh. Like I heard this is the best part of the story, where she wraps her legs around someone. Smooth, silky legs and wraps it on someone's neck. So yeah, I should lock that in case it would be useful. Oh boy, this one turned out to be kind of shitty. But I'll equip it for the time being. Alright, dual crits. Or 1 crit without HP. Okay, let's try this one in a second. This one is not bad to trick out in a bit too. Dev, dual crit, I'll take it. Dual crit, I'll take it. Elemental Mastery, I might take that one too. Oh wait, that's the other set. You know, I farmed this set for a while now, but it seems like I'm still coming up short. Dev, oh shit. Crit raid. Crit raid. Okay, we're going somewhere. Crit rate. Okay, good. We're going somewhere, right? Oh, very good, very good. Keep it up. Dev. I see. HP attack. Why is it that they only let me choose 6 at a time? Leveling artifacts sucks so much ass. I feel like that's the only thing I'm going to be complaining about for the next hour. This one is doomed. And what are you up to right now, anyway?
I am currently leveling an artifact, and it's garbage.
Shame.
I'm back, and I'm currently at 70% bear.
Who are you leveling artifacts for?
Beidou.
Beidou?
Yeah, I summoned on Furina's banner to get 1 Beidou.
Wow! How many summons?
Not too many. It was under 20. She was the second 4-star I got. The first being the new character.
Oh, camera girl?
Yeah, camera girl.
I can't believe you would summon on a banner just to get a 4-star. That's silly. Haven't we learned our lesson from that?
It's only 1.
I suppose. I'm pleased though that I'm able to get rid of all this crappy artifacts that I've been storing for over the years. Because they've been taking up so much space, it's actually kind of illegal. Shit, I keep doing this. But yeah, I might take you up on your offer later to just do a bunch of runs for the artifacts. How many funny resins do you even have?
2.
You! You're the one who suggested it.
I have like 30, I think.
30 funny resin. What about you, Ashia? How many funny resin do you have?
2.
Oh, 2? I thought you said who. 2? The fuck? What have you been spending it on?
A lot of it was on leveling Goku. And getting his talents up. Because now he is 10-8-8 and his weapon is 90. And of course he's 90.
I need to spend some time to upgrade Furina's stuff as well. I may even have to spend some Stardust to do it.
Also, my greed led me to level some characters that I may or may not use so that I could get blue balls and get to my 5-star. And then do you know what it was?
What?
Skyward Harp.
Oh! I mean, Skyward Harp is good.
Yeah, it's not that bad, I guess. I put it on official.
Fish. This dev is gonna suck ass. I probably won't use this one. 28% crit damage though is not. It's not to be argued. But yeah, from what I understand with Furina, she stacks crit and she stacks HP, but mostly the crit. I mean, I guess you could also stack Elemental Mastery if she runs with the likes of Nahida. So maybe I will give this one a try. %.
Riveting gameplay.
It is. It's the most riveting gameplay ever. Watching these numbers go up and down. I mean, if you can watch me play like Romance of Three Kingdoms or like other games where I have to shift through tabs after tabs in Excel spreadsheets, then you could probably watch this.
Yeah. It's mostly the earlier games that make you do that because you know they didn't really get their micromanagement stuff down until what, like 13, and then even then it's not like every single game. But I mean, I do appreciate how 13 manages to just kind of try to, you know, make all that stuff automatic. That's nice.
Well, they want to make the world lifelike, and if you do everything on your own, then it's not very lifelike now, is it?
Well, not only that, but when you're playing a character like Lu Bu, like he's not going to like sit there for like hours and, you know, discuss everything with all the strategists. He's gonna look at the smart guy Chen Gong or somebody and be like, you handle it, okay?
Okay. You handle it, okay?
You said automatic for something? Because speaking of automatic, do you want to hear something horrible that happened?
Who Tao's speaking? What?
I was playing Factorio a little bit today, and then the sun lasers came to my planet, and I had the that sun umbrella thing. You remember, right?
Yeah, I remember.
But the thing is,
like crazy.
It takes like over 30 gigawatts, and I don't have that much. So it went through it, and it destroyed my entire base. So I'm like, fuck it, I don't want to play anymore.
I don't want to play anymore.
Not that one anymore. I'll just start over.
But what about that guy who started over in the same exact map after his whole base was destroyed? Why couldn't you be more like him?
I could be. I just don't want to because I need to change the generation settings anyways.
Oh, I see. What's wrong with your generation settings?
I left cliffs on, which are a pain in the ass to deal with, so I'll just turn that off next time.
You can
Maybe, yeah, I'll probably generate less water too. I will leave pollution on instead of turning it off. Because I remembered that if biters become a problem, I can just water fill. Because for the longest time, getting wood was the problem because I have to actually go out and kill biters because there's no pollution, so they don't attack me.
So in the end, we're back to that again. I love it.
Well, hey, Ashia, what are your dailies looking like?
I haven't even looked actually. Let's see.
All right, I have emergency supplies, so I would greatly prefer not to do that.
I have Whispers in the Wind, which may have a turn-in.
No, it doesn't. Is that the one where you just gotta pick up the little things?
I don't know. It says Glory misses her boyfriend who went on a long
Oh
journey.
no, that's not a turn-in.
I remember there was a dandelion involved though.
Yeah.
Like you
That
either give it to
one?
her, or she gives it to you, and then you go up to that stupid statue and you spread that shit over the place.
Oh yeah, but it's like a quest item, so it's not like a real item.
Not a real item.
Did you already do your dailies, Lubu?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll join you, Astria.
I got a lot of dual crit stuff. It's just not on the right set. Oh shit.
Oh, I gotta put in that code. Reminder, everybody watching, if you play Genshin, put in the code before it's too late.
Oh, you mean the 60 gem one? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's still so much crap to go through. This sucks. This sucks. I don't even want to go through that one anymore. Fuck it. Well, flowers are a different story, but still.
Alright, sorry, who are we joining? Are we joining you, Lou?
You.
Me?
Yeah, I already did my dailies.
Okay.
I did my dailies before summoning, so I have all of the primogems. Guess where that got me?
Nothing.
Pain, destruction.
I mean, I don't think that the 60 primogems helped you very much.
Look, it's something, okay?
Okay.
I have to heat up. I have to heat up the stream too. I really should. What I should do is like premiere it or something like that, and do like those countdowns that other fucking streamers do.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
Yeah, so you
everybody,
can build hype.
yeah, but I can't be bothered, dude. I have other things I need to do, like shit, or eating or something.
I mean, all you need is like a nice little animation. You could probably do it yourself. Or pay for it. Someone to make it. It's probably going to cost too much.
True.
Okay, thankfully, I only have to give her fake dandelion seeds.
Yeah. They aren't even real. I like that. They're not even real.
Lubu, are you going to do weeklies after story or before?
After, because that's the boss is gonna be after the story.
My boss did.
Yeah, I'm a boss dude. And then after all this crap, it's funny. I spent all this fucking money. Tomorrow I'm just gonna go right back to playing Total War.
Yep.
Oh man, some things never change.
When are you going to play Scarlet and Violet, man?
I should, but I don't know. I have to go through these fucking games first.
Have to.
Yeah, I have to. Because if I don't, I will never go through them again. You know that. You know that.
Me and Ashley have managed to play like over 50 turns of Civ 6 with mods multiplayer, and then No issues.
Well, if you're up to playing Civ 6 again, then perhaps we could play Civ 6, Genshin Civ 6 again. It has been a while. I miss Genshin Civ 6.
I mean, up to it might be a little generous, but I'll play it.
I mean, like, did it start crashing after 50 turns? Like, it
No.
starts not working properly? Okay.
But he wanted to take a nap.
Nappa. The problem, okay. See, the thing is that I feel like the initial play, right? The initial play probably will be fine, but like if you were to continue from a save game, then that's where I think there will be problems. But I don't know.
Might be. I actually did save the game, so we could pick it up anytime you want, Ashia. You're so funny, Mark.
Who thou speaking? Animal damage, electro, cryo. This set literally is for hydro. So where's my hydro? I'll do this. Wait, ooh, I could use that one. Went to HP. Okay, that's somewhat acceptable. Can you please go in the crit though? Actually, doesn't Goku also scale off of HP?
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
HP monster, yeah. I really need to get an Elo team. I just need like another Dendro character.
You know what I'm gonna miss though from replacing Barbara with Furina?
The Barber
what?
Crusher?
No. When someone fucking dies, they come back.
Oh. True. You can't turn them into zombies anymore.
Yeah. That shit's disgusting, just have you know.
Well, do you know the solution to that?
What is the solution to that?
Don't die.
Ha 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 ha! I was expecting get good, but that was
I mean, same thing.
same thing.
How speaking?
Who thou speaking? There's actually a lot more crit HP stuff I have around than I thought.
Alright, what are we doing today for resin? Or are we gonna wait for Lubu so we can do weeklies?
I mean, I wouldn't claim weeklies anyways. My resin is already spent because I needed to level Beto and more ley lines. But if you want to do more ley lines, I can do them with you. Or whatever else you want to do.
Today's Tuesday, so today's scroll day.
Elegance?
Yeah, for elegance, right? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. But it would be better if we join you because since I won't be claiming, we would have to leave the domain every time.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to watch a Malaysian Brawly movie just to see what King Kai says at the start of that.
Oh, it was 18 summons. I forgot I can check the battle pass. Or no, it wasn't 18 because I did 3 blue balls. It was 15 summons. Well, I mean, why don't we watch the Malaysian Broly movie together?
No, I can't stomach the entire thing.
It's the entire
Aw.
thing.
Alright, go ahead and join me whenever. I'm gonna be watching this dub.
Alright, I'm joining.
Not the whole thing, just the intro.
Oh, you are gonna watch it?
Not the whole thing.
Yeah.
I just want to see what King Kai says, if he still has his voice.
His voice. Oh man, can we get any more crappier?
Super Saiyans are attacking the Southern Galaxy.
His Super Saiyas.
The Southern Milky Way is discontinued.
And maybe that's what should be on my gravestone, just discontinued.
Dang, you're even using golden ones for EXP? Jeez, you have way too many.
I need to get rid of them. I got a Furina trying to enter my game now.
Yeah, they're probably looking for people to steal Furina's mats from.
That's why I have not accepted a single one. Because I need to get my own fucking Furina mats. Last thing I need is someone to go into my world, steal all my mats while I'm in the middle of doing this. And then I have to...
Invite me again, because I accepted it and it said team disbanded.
Yeah, I did that.
Oh, why would you do that?
I forgot to condense.
Why would you do that?
Because,
Emotional damage.
What the fuck?
oh, your Venti's only level 80?
Yep. But, you see, I am poor on resin, so... That's just a problem that I'll have to live with.
Sheesh. Imagine living with your problems.
Alright, go ahead and eat. And let me know when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
Ready?
Okay, this one didn't go too poorly. It was okay.
Why would you do that? You let him transform.
Does he fucking dash out instantly? I should have just focused on everyone else and killed him last.
I'm
Oh.
really not accustomed to using a vision. Oh, why don't you teach me? I nearly forgot. You've never used a vision either.
And then she goes and picks a snack. Mmm. Mmm. She says those things. I never quite use a vision either. It was a snack. And now she's playing with her toy. And she's spraying it everywhere.
Are you ready?
Like, what is
Yes.
wrong with this person? She acts like she's like 6. Hydro Tupa! Tupa. Oop. You know what? I should go fight that Tupa a little. I need the stuff.
Koopa Troopa?
Yeah, Tupa. Shapeless Tupa. Okay, what is that stupid shit that fucking Fontaine characters can do in the water? They like jump around like whales. Yep, there it is. Oh, that's that stupid shit that Fontaine characters do.
Oh, only Fontaine characters do it? I thought it might have been only a New Palette thing, because I noticed that I wasn't able to do it with other characters. But
No,
I don't have other Fontaine characters to try it out with.
I forgot how to walk on water. Shit. I know that fucking Furina can walk on water, but I don't remember how to do it.
Alright, ready?
Mm-hmm. I thought she was just always able to do it.
Well, I think it's because I spawn in the water.
Oh, is that the last one?
Si, senor.
Okay.
Thanks, bro.
Welcome, bro.
Oh, the Tupa is not in this location. Fuck. Hydro Tupa. And I think it's further underground somewhere. You may have to even do the story to get to the Hydro Tupa.
Get out of here. Oh, damn, the game just insulted you. It says you're too shallow to dive. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, she's a very shallow character. it's over here. Shit, I forgot how to make her.
Oh, brilliant!
There she goes. See, look at this. She's fucking turned into Moses. Look at the way she just walks on water like it's nothing. What's the deal?
Yeah. I like how Kokomi's reaction to that was just pure jealousy.
Well, Kokomi has to sacrifice her soul to do that. And this thing can just do it whenever. But there is one problem though. Now I want to go in the water. I can't. I can't.
I can't believe I've done this.
Yeah, Furina's just like, soul? Imagine having a soul.
No, seriously, how do I get to the tupa? Shapeless tupa. Maybe it's over here somewhere. I'm also going to take a quick piss because I haven't done that in a while. Oh man, did Tetsuna leave? How did he do that? Oh my god, dude, this little water pet she has goes to sleep in the water.
That's okay, breeze water.
Oh yeah. Breeze water.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Breeze water. That thing. And being the breeze water.
So, why did Furina go to court exactly?
What's that?
Why did Furina go to court?
Because she wants to pretend that she's a prosecutor.
Pretend.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't believe that she's so dumb and weak.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to fight Child to get more butt plugs.
Oh, you need butt plugs for it.
Gotta you.
You're leveling that? You're leveling that cow? Or the goat?
Get the cow.
I'm trying to figure out how to get to the tupa so I can fucking level her up. But how the hell do I get to the tupa? Dude, this whole underwater shit is so dumb.
Might be part of her quest line or something.
Oh, wait. the entrance is probably around here.
How many times did you get pity broken? Like at least 4 for Furina.
Yeah, I think, yeah. Because I know I got pity broken by Chi-Chi twice, and then a Jean.
Oh, I sent a funny picture.
Oh boy. Now let me take a look at it. Come home. Yee? I like that. I like that smile. That face app smile. Yee? Anyway, I think I found the tupa. No problem. It's in this little cave here, I think. Shapeless tupa. Oh!
Illusion
I see everything. Yoo-hoo! Boing, boing, boing.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Come, Guardians!
Everyone will be.
Now you shall perish. The mortal
Oh, I drowned.
I tried.
Man, I can't believe Raiden Shogun died and she drowned. Like, what? Don't you like living in like an island nation or something? You gotta like chill out with that whole dying in the water thing.
Yeah, you'd think that she would be used to water, but I guess not.
Like, Klee has to pick up her slack. Klee, of all people. What is wrong with this person? She does the whole Amba thing, except with her funny little.
I just heard her make an unnatural noise. She was like, or something like that.
Yeah, she was not feeling well. Definitely not feeling well.
Man, when are they gonna up the team size to 5?
5. You mean like use that special slot that we usually get to use in the events?
Yeah. And then we can run all 5 Archons.
What if there's a 6-1 or 7-1? What do we do then?
Then they increase the team size again.
That image of Furina reminds me of this one.
I'm trying to remember where the materials for her is.
Clee.
What's that stupid flower called? She needs to use. The absolute focus of the stage of judgment until the final applause sounds, and then she's nothing. Becomes nothing. I do like that shrug that she has, though. It's such a funny shrug. Coordinated prima donna. That's her. That's what her clothing is called.
And she's a prima donna, all right.
Diamonds pale in comparison to her own dazzling brilliance.
There's someone speaking. Who town speaking? Russian or Ukrainian?
I don't know. If I had known, I would have replied to them, but I do not know. So I was too scared to say anything.
I'll check it out. It's Russian. It says, choke, you stinking donator. Because of people like you, I get all sorts of chi-chis instead of the norm.
What?
I'm a donator. Like, fuck, I don't want to donate, dude. They should be donating to me. I'm a good cause.
I hear that too much at work because,
Donating to a good cause?
well, not a good cause, just they should be donating to me.
Oh.
Because, you know, on every transaction it has to ask if they want to donate to whatever the fuck the company has people donating for at that moment.
Oh my gosh, she's doing that again. She's so ill. Someone help
What
her.
is that thing? Is that like a doll or is it real?
I don't
It's probably one of her hydro pets.
really don't question it. It's not right.
This looks kind of like a horsey.
Yeah. I mean, it could very well be something that she just produced from mental illness.
It's a powerful mental illness.
Like, what else would you call something that you just pull out of nothing? What is that thing? Final evolutionary form of hat jellyfish. It's actually quite a few flowers, but I don't know if I can gather them all. So I'll just draw a rough location. Do you know how often the world materials respawn? Is it like each day, or is it every other day?
It's 48 hours, so every other day.
Okay. There, I drew a rough location of where all the shit is, so I can go and pick them up. What is so fucking funny?
Someone posted a GIF of Ginyu's body change with the caption "distance kissing."
Now would they do something so ill like that? Ill rain.
I mean, they're kind of right.
Yeah, I guess.
Shine down.
Strike a pose!
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Man, it's horrifying that she's got like 3 summons that just follows you around everywhere.
What the fuck? Oh, you got like your own little Pokemon team.
Yeah. And they teleport to you too. They're not like Oz. Oz, if you leave, Oz will just stay there like an idiot. But these things, they will follow you. You get 3 of those things, dude. You're gonna be fucking like tainting the whole map with her garbage for quite a while.
Garbage.
But what I'm saying is true. It's true. It's true. It's just some funny. Pick him up. Pick him up. Should probably do her story soon before the day is over. But I want to at least see one of those flowers. Ah, this. Okay. Lake Light Lily. It's 3.
Oh, is that Furina's new flower?
Yeah. I like how if she stabs something, she. I like this water just appears out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
The fact that she can walk on water indefinitely is so disgusting. Like, oh my lord.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
Good thing there can be only one sun. What is wrong with her? The things that she says is strange too. You know, I don't think I have summoned a normal person. What's so funny?
That video Tessuna sent. It's very important that Nightbringer sees it.
Is that so?
Mm.
He's posted that before.
Wait, what is L1 plus square? Ooh.
Huh?
Shower me with praise!
I saw a prompt on the screen that said L1 plus square. What was that?
I don't know. It looks like, for me right now, L1 plus square is eating.
No, that's L1 plus circle.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, it was to the left of your abilities down there at the bottom right. But it's not there anymore.
May I present?
Are you sure you weren't just seeing weird things? You need to relax.
I would hope that Furina isn't giving me brain damage.
Those things have indicated that there should be flowers here, but... if only I have the Hand of Evil that Chi-Chi and Klee has in their respective territories.
Actually, someone has that, but I don't know who. Let me look it up.
What is even going on here? What is that? What
Yep,
is that?
you wanna know who it is?
Who?
Linny.
Lenny? The guy, right?
Yeah, the gay magician.
Fuck, I wouldn't have him. You know that.
Yeah, I was like, I know someone has it, and I was like, fuck. Somebody that doesn't matter.
This wind is like really throwing me off.
Oh, it's actually moving you?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
I was about to comment how it looks really windy there.
Strike a pose!
I'm trying to make sense of it myself.
So does she not walk on water permanently?
I mean, if she uses her skills, she can walk on it permanently. And then if she switches characters or go on land for a little bit, she doesn't. She'll have to renew it.
So she has to stay on water.
Yeah. But, I mean, like, I guess you could probably walk from, like, fucking here to Inazuma or something if you wanted to.
Yeah. But that's not nearly as cool as the other guy punching his way to Inazuma.
What guy?
I don't know how to pronounce his name. But it's... No,
Oh,
the ice
Real Slay. Real the Slay.
Yeah, Rio Slay.
Real the Slay. Yeah, that's what I call him. That's the
Rio
only
the
way.
Slay.
Yeah, that's the only way I can remember his name. Real the Slay.
Should call him Jojo.
Man, I missed that. I want to play Left 4 Dead, honestly.
Let me see if Furina is available.
I don't think so. how the wind threw me off my course. I fell down. I like the dumb and weak character that I am.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Genshin. Sort by recent. Kazuha Bill, Shenhe Rochelle.
If it's Kazuha build, then they haven't updated. I checked recently too, you know.
Oh, I see. Rip.
Rip.
There's a nice Kaching that replaces Nick.
Man, Furina should gather her own flowers, like, without me controlling her. She should just, like, go out and just bend over and start picking those things up on her own. Like, what is the point of having these silky legs if she's not going to use them? Go in different places to gather her own flowers.
Someone made Furina sprays, and they said they're a big simp for Furina, but they didn't make Furina model.
Illusion shattered.
So apparently
Take
they're not
them.
big enough to
I
simp.
have no need.
Apparently not.
They probably don't even spend $1,000 to get her C6R5.
And if you hadn't been saving for a year, you would have had to spend even more.
I
That's crazy.
know! That's the worst part. How did this even happen? You know, in the past, I could spend $1,000 normally and then it would be done. But now, today, for some reason, I don't seem to have that much good luck. Well, I mean, it's still decent luck, I think, because, like, at the end, if I had not gotten those 2 weapons at the very end, it could have easily been worse. Oh yeah, speaking of easily being worse, listen, have you played that $70 DLC recently?
No, not really.
I like how you get what I mean when I say stuff like that.
Yeah, it's stupid. And it's correct.
$70 DLC.
Oh wow, they're using they're making AI voice mods for Left 4 Dead 2.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But it's the Chinese ones.
Oh, they have that for WoW already. They so like every quest giver you speak to in WoW, the quests are all voiced now because originally they still actually aren't.
So now some dude is voicing AI voice in the quest givers now. Interesting.
Yeah. So like when you talk to the night elf, it'll be like, "Greetings, traveler. There is a problem with trees." Blah, blah, blah. And it's basically just all the quest text. Is on there.
But is it good?
Some of the male voices are actually
House
really good.
bitter.
Like it sounds convincing. It actually sounds like a night elf. But like some of the women are like, "I am a night elf. Hi." It sounds off.
Hi.
Who is our spitter? I don't remember.
It's Nahida now. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. That's not Nahida because the Nahida spitter that I saw, I don't think it's gonna work out.
Why not?
Well, she's butt naked. That's why.
Oh! Yeah, I am inclined to agree. That's not going to work out. And YouTube will nuke the fuck out of your channel.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's not gonna work out. It's not gonna work out between us. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, bro.
Yeah, she's so
Here-
fucking
I'll
naked.
spare.
Like, it's absolutely insane. Right? There's no way that could even pass. You can't even hide it. Like like with that Ganyu skin, at least, you know, unless you actually like look at her closely and from below, you wouldn't see the line. But she's wearing absolutely nothing.
The line.
Oh, Ganyu's line.
Yeah.
The strength gained through my own hard work is truly fulfilling. Thanks for your support.
My support. It'd be nice if you do something on your own. You was just saying that you gain your own strength.
Well, you know what I think? I think she's full of shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, she's ill. She does need help. It's not that she doesn't. She's very ill. She needs all the help she can get.
Our spitter is Waluigi, I think.
That was the old one. The new one is Genshin. But then again, I might not have given you it.
Yeah, because I was gonna say the only ones I have are Waluigi and Link.
Yeah, because I know Nahida is now also a smoker. Oh, I know who it was. I think it was. I think it was Shinobu, who's the spitter now. But I have to double check.
Shinobu.
Yeah, you know the ninja girl who works
Yeah,
for.
I know who you're talking about. I was just like, why her?
I have no idea. I remember she was a spitter. She spits through her mask. It actually looks really cool. You see like these green ooze when she walks up to you. It's like leaking out of her mask. It's actually really, really cool. Let me see. Okay, so Klee can now be the tank as well because of all the new mods for her. Like when she throws the rocks, she throws a Humpty Dumpty and it has all those stupid sparkles.
Humpty Dumpty.
Yeah. Yeah, she literally throws the Humpty Dumpty at you. And it leaves a trail of those Klee flowers. I forgot what they're called. I guess they're kind of like 4-leaf clovers. But let's see. Nahida's a jockey. Nahida's a smoker. Yep, Shinobu's a spitter.
Do we have 2 Nahidas?
Yeah, we have 2 Nahidas.
Should we replace the jockey with someone else then?
I guess we could switch it back to Jean. But I don't know. Nahida jockey is funny in its own way.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's small and difficult to hit. Like even smaller than the normal one.
Yeah. And then she rides you and takes you on a walk.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why we kept her, actually. Yeah, because she says that. How about I take you on a walk? 2 hits are better than 1. So, like...
Yeah, I remember now. I was going to say that she takes you...
she
like,
gives
as
you
you go
an extra head. She
But,
literally gives you an extra
and
head.
I remembered. Yeah. 2 heads are better than 1, and let's go on a walk.
Yeah, and then when she gets on top of you, she talks about Dookie. Hey, haha, Dookie. Hey, haha, Dookie. But yeah, we haven't played it in a while. I'm actually kind of dying to play it again. Yeah, it's such a wonderful game. But, you know, Contra Z hasn't came out, and that really was disappointing.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it? I think I should start doing the story soon. Let me do a quick glance in this area. It seems like these lake lilies, though, are just nearby the water, so I'll just pay attention to that. Yeah, I think Nahida talks about those very same things too in her character voices.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
And she says those things as she rides you. And she rides you all over the place. Yeah, I'm actually really gonna play right now. Damn it. Fuck, man. Why does Furina have to, like, come out now?
Well, I mean, you don't have to go back to Total War.
True.
You don't understand, Ashia. He has to.
Oh, I see. I mean, you don't have obligations for that game, do you?
No, not necessarily. It's just let's just say I made the mistake of losing it.
You made the mistake of losing, I see.
I tried my best, but I didn't do such a good job, and I lost, and I have to fix that.
So Total War is a bit weird. Like it doesn't work like Civ. Like in Civ, you could argue things are pretty balanced between everyone, but in Total War games, it always seems like the game's out to get you specifically.
Yeah, and yeah. See, the thing is that I was doing well up until a certain point, because exactly everyone was going after me, so I had to go and deal with a problem here, a problem there, and then, because I was unable to pay full attention to a guy that I should be destroying, I end up getting attacked by 10, 11, 12 army at the same time. And that's when I'm like, you know what? Let's just start over. It's like what happened with you and your factorial thing, where your base got destroyed. It takes quite a bit of effort to get back to it, and you know what? I'm like, all right, that's fine. We'll just start over. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start over from the beginning somewhere. The problem is, I don't know. It could take a while. We'll see. But yes, I'm not under any actual obligation. It would be nice to settle the score, you know? Besides, another reason why is because I found a wonderful mod that makes Dongzhuo like 10 times bigger than normal people.
Dude, one of the things I love about World War III Kingdoms is how after every battle he just fucking kills the other guy.
Yeah, so when I saw that he's like 10 times larger than other people, I was like, okay, you've convinced me. Again. We need to do this.
Yeah. Didn't he
And
cut off
he's-
one guy's head that one time?
Yeah, he did.
And he's called Big D.
Yeah. Big.
Big D.
And his granddaughter is Little D. The famous Dongbang.
Man, I can't believe that Klee has a daughter.
Yeah. Oh, there they are.
There is no escape.
The show begins!
Furina's heal range is pretty large too. She's pretty unnatural. Like, sure, she has the okay, on her white form, where she has her hair, she summons this thing where it just heals you from an extremely long distance. Well, she
So
has,
does she wear the black clothes during the story?
I guess she'll get it soon. I have to actually do the story to tell you.
Oh,
So far, she's still wearing
but-
white
I see.
and has her
Are
hair.
you,
But she
are you
loses
using
her.
that?
I didn't know she used her hair until you pointed out.
like Sindel.
Yeah, it really was disturbing. Like when you told me this, I was really not ready for that.
Are you using a PS5 controller?
Yes, I am. It actually works really well.
Rip 8-bit dough.
Now, 8-bit though probably still works. I discovered that because the PS5 controller started having issues too, but it's because I don't know. It's like the place I plugged my my USB 3 before. I don't know. Something's wrong with the opening or something. So. Heal when she's using her. I need to figure out how she works better because she can still heal while she's wearing black and she's wearing white. I don't even know anymore. Like, how am I supposed to figure out the mental illness?
Probably read what she does. I didn't read what she does either. I did her trial. I'm like, she doesn't seem very good. But that's probably because I didn't read what she does.
Well, the important thing is that she summons 3 things. They attack, so it's like Oz. And
Except they seem to attack a lot slower than Oz.
There's 3 of them. If they all attack as fast as Oz, don't you think that there'd be a problem?
No, because Xingqiu does that. He shoots 5 swords. Well, 3 to 5 swords.
But that's after the normal attack. These guys attack on their own, like Oz.
La la la.
I suppose.
What is that thing? Like, why is there like these strange ass things? Like, what is this thing? What is that?
I don't know.
May I present?
I don't know. Ask Superman to fly through it.
Honestly, somewhat disappointed that I got Kokomi Civilization when I could have just got Furina. But at the time, I didn't know what Furina was gonna do.
Well, is Furina like a pure healer like Kokomi is? Because like Kokomi's like pure fucking straight up heals.
Yeah, Furina is mixed, but she heals. And she heals well enough.
Rip more, bro.
Well, the thing is, Furina does not resurrect people and make them come back with more strength. Or, in other words, the big Getty Star revived me. So, how did that whole line go?
The big tester.
No.
Thanks to the power of the big Getty
In
Star,
Xenoverse 2.
I am a more powerful man now.
In Xenoverse 2, where he says the big Getty Star allowed him to cheat death. How could this be? Or something like that.
Yeah.
That's exactly it.
Oh, that was it?
Yeah.
I could have sworn he said more.
The big Getty Star allowed me to cheat death. How can this be?
Wait, doesn't he say what? The big Getty Star? Like that?
Something like that.
How could this be?
I wonder
do
what
like
the
that.
Malaysian version of that would have been.
Probably the same in the movie.
The big Getty Star allowed me to be a more powerful man. This cannot be.
Yeah, exactly. More powerful mom.
The big tester.
Well, it did make him really strong. Like, made him fucking, like, his power level, like, over 1 billion.
Yeah. And then, not only is his power level over 1 billion, he has over 1 billion versions of himself.
Exactly, it's disgusting. By all means, he should have fucking murdered Goku and Vegeta right there and then. That'll be it. But no, he decides he wants to bring him home so he can suck him dry.
Yeah, he decided that he likes men, so he wanted to suck up a couple guys.
Big mistake there, pal.
You see what happens to gay people?
That's rude. but yeah, he got seriously fucked over. He probably shouldn't have done that. Oh. Scheiße! The butterfly's flying away, Scheiße. But I can make up for it. At least the place that I get flowers will now have butterflies. I have to keep that in mind. Alright, I think that's all the locations there are for these silly flowers. Because this place only just got unlocked today, so I couldn't gather this ahead of time. You know, out of habit, I still pick Shogun as my first character and have her lead the party because she's so tall. Why can't Furina be a little taller? At least 5 centimeters taller. Insane person. Insane
I mean, you could be described as an insane person, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I see everything.
If I was sane, do you think I'd be summoning for this?
No, definitely not.
Hell no.
You're asking a man who spent that much money if he's sane.
Like, if I was sane, I would not be even playing this game.
Brilliant!
Yeah.
She does a lot of damage. Holy shit! Like her little attacks shits out like I don't know if it's based on HP, but like on certain targets it does a lot of damage.
What attacks?
Dumpy dumpy.
Her normal
From
attack
her-
shits out water.
From her minions?
No, from herself. Because she also shits out water when she attacks, like Xingqiu.
Oh, I see. It doesn't look like you're doing much damage to that fly.
Yeah, that fly
I see
is
everything.
strange. Like, I don't
It's
know.
strange.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I feel like it may be based on like, max HP or the current HP or something like that. In any case, that fly doesn't have much HP, so well, he gets fucked. Or I get fucked because I don't do enough damage to him. Well, I gotta go visit Tupa. So I gotta get my Tupa to level up Furina. I haven't done that in a little bit, but I better do so now.
Shine down.
Share my knowledge.
I command you to attack! Go and kill!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
She's sending her Pokemon. Oh, what the hell is that? They're like in the crowd?
I don't know. This reminds me of that guy that I would fight in Warcraft in those hydro battles.
Yeah. There's actually a boss like that in one of the WoW. It's a WoW raid boss.
Yeah,
and,
of course.
Genshin Impact.
They reused those bottles. I'm well aware. I need to fight that guy again later. I like how she just like creates a Ferris wheel to eat snacks. What is wrong with this person? Insane person.
Are you saying if you could create a Ferris wheel to eat snacks, you wouldn't
Yes.
do it?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm pretty insane in it myself.
Pretty insane in the membrane.
Yeah. I should probably take some time to look at her skills. Let me just finish sorting through my garbage.
Oh, did I say they made Kokomi Civilization in Civ 5?
They did?
Yeah. She's not called Kokomi Civilization. It's called like Sangonomiya something or other.
Probably Sangonomiya Shrine or something like that, yeah. Oh, is she a funny religious civ as well?
You said, is she a funny religious shiv?
Civ? Yeah, Shiv. He
Shiv.
stabs you.
I don't know. I didn't really look at what she does.
See.
Hu Tao spitter. Hu Tao speaking.
Wait, Hu Tao's a spitter now?
Yeah, I sent it. I also told you about it.
Oh, that could be nice. Let me see. Well, I guess Hu Tao, the spitter might not be bad.
Utao speaking might not be bad.
Yeah. Well, it was that versus Shinobu. Shinobu, I don't think she has regular skins though. Like I know Hu Tao definitely does because Hu Tao walks along with Chi-Chi.
Yeah.
Like
So we may
Jean-
not use that, but I do think that we should replace one of the Nahidas. And I think that the Nahida jockey is better. So
That's not true. The Nahida smoker is really disgusting.
You know, related to Hu Tao. For some reason, the symbol on Pixiv of Hu Tao is walnuts.
Yeah.
yes, of course it is.
Because that's what she is. That's what her name is. Walnut.
Is that like a literal translation, or is it like it just sounds like that?
It's a literal translation, I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Kind of like how Ichigo's name is just strawberry. That's a literal translation.
Ichigo's name is like 15.
Well, it Ichi and Go are 1 and 5. Kind of
Yeah,
like
so
Goku
15.
is
Yeah,
5
so-
and 9.
15. No, Goku is not 5 and 9. Goku is a number. Goku's name isn't a number.
But I mean, Ichigo isn't a number either. It's just Ichi and Go mean 1 and 5. Like Go and Ku mean 5 and 9.
Is that right? I don't even know.
Yeah.
I don't actually know
That's why.
I don't actually know the characters of his name. I have to look.
Yeah, that's why Goku's
Well, you see,
outfits have
is,
59 on it.
thing is, like some Japanese people, they sometimes name their people with numbers.
They named their people numbers.
Yeah, so there's a chance that it could be that. Let me see. Oh, you're right. He has an actual name, not 15, 1 5. Okay, you're right. You're right. He has an actual name.
They did make Ichigo 15 years old though. At the beginning of the series.
Well, I guess they really want to fucking play with that meme. Sure, why not? Man, I was just looking at adult Ichigo just now, and he looks so broad. Like his face shape has the same shape as that of the older Naruto as well.
Yeah.
Can't get used to it.
Seeing how much the art styles have changed over the years for things like Bleach and Naruto is something.
$13, $11. Yeah, the original art style is really good.
Yeah, here you can see what he used to look like and what he looks like now.
I'm aware of what he looks like now, so I don't want to look at it.
And he used to be a fucking twig.
That's quite a way to describe it, but it's true.
Kind of like Vegeta's neck.
I don't know. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's like these art styles. It's just not to my taste.
Mm-hmm.
Today, I get rid of more and more of this garbage. How wonderful. %. Get out of here. I still find it so amusing that you caught on to when I was calling out my attack the black coffin. You knew the truth of where it came from.
Because I really like it.
Mm-hmm.
And it was really cool when Aizen used the full incantation version of it and Ichigo just slapped it.
Oh, this one isn't bad. Okay. Shit. Lock. Yeah, this one's definitely better than that one. Sort of? No, but this one also has 3.9% crit. The HP might not make up for it. 70% crit, 149 crit damage. These mental illness sounds are the best. Oh yeah, I also need to farm this thing too. Oh damn it. That I could have farmed the shit. I didn't think about
What?
that. There's some kind of nut that I need to farm, man. It's out today, so I gotta farm that nut.
Is it the wee nut?
Yeah. We
What a stupid name it is.
Yeah, what was it again? It was a weapon, right? Or is it a place? I don't know.
No, the wee nut is a boss.
Oh, right. That's right. Yeah. It's that stupid like worm thing.
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom! Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
I command you to kill!
Boing, boom! Commit it to memory!
Did you know that you can't run from death?
Sure did.
All Furina's materials are in Tuesdays and Fridays and Sundays. Terrible. And she just had to come out today, so now I have to farm her stuff.
Illusion
today.
shattered!
Hey! Sharing my knowledge! Let my name echo in song!
So torn to oblivion!
You're finished! Oh. I like how her fanfare just covers your screen with bubbles. Like her brain damage is like such so that she wishes to share it with you in its entirety. Obscuring your vision with her illness.
There is no escape!
I see everything! Make yourself at home! Shower me with praise!
Come, Guardian!
Now you shall perish!
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that eventually someone will catch on to the reference, but unfortunately this time it eludes you.
Sorry.
No, not you. You're not the one. You're not the one usually pointing out
There
things.
is no escape!
Except for Black Coffin.
And $70 DLC.
Shine down!
It's very stupid.
Shit, how you are? Oh, I can't help but shake my head with laughter with that one.
You can't help but estimate your head.
Yeah. Oh damn, Furina heals pretty well, all things considered.
Illusion shattered!
Another test subject.
Make yourselves at home!
Another test.
Another test subject.
Strike a pose!
Torn to oblivion!
Stop that!
Actually, I don't even know what she does. She's supposed to heal me, and all of a sudden she stole all my HP. She literally just stole my HP, taking it away.
Yeah, she does that.
She needs to return it to me.
All the Fontaine characters have a HP gain and drain. Except maybe the 4 stars. But speaking of 4 stars, the new camera girl, she is the first 4-star healer with attack scaling, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Although Furina's heals pretty nice. Like, she can heal like this constantly. Just drops this thing and just heals you forever.
Dumpy Dumpty no escape.
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha! Shine down!
How dare you!
Can't run from death.
Dead. We'll play with Tupa. Shapeless Tupa.
There is no escape!
Sparkle Kids! Share my knowledge! Time to shine! Let's call C6R5 Shower me with praise!
Oh man.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Boing, boing, boom! La la la! Dumpy Dumpty go!
Furina still needs more level. It's like suffering from a psychotic episode that she plays with that thing. No, unlike Amber, who plays with hers, this one is just completely out of her mind.
She's an insane person.
Yeah, insane person. At some point I have to get rid of these purple weapons too. That's gonna be fun. Oh yeah, and also earlier when I was hitting things, I was only using a level 20 weapon. So I'm gonna boost it up now and see how far I can get. What's my number? 122 mil. How much did Goku cost you?
In Mora?
To do all that shit.
I can just look it up. Let's see.
What's this? I don't have enough this chunk. Luckily, I have all the Stardust in the world. I can do whatever I want.
Well, leveling him to 90 was 420k Mora. Let's see. Leveling his talent, his normal attacks to 10, was 1.6 million Mora. His other two talents are around. Let's see. Oh, they're only 500k Mora. So to go from 8 to 10 costs more, over double in fact, of what it costed to go from 1 to 8.
Let's see.
And then of course there was the cost of his artifacts, which I can't really quantify. And his weapon, but that's pretty cheap.
Farm these fucking things now too. Oh boy, it's just like when I had to do it with Nahida last year. And this is why I don't like investing on characters. Too much work. So after Furina, it probably will be a while before I get another character again. I mean, Navia is hot, but I don't know if I'm gonna work on that. I think she's a Geo Claymore, which would be interesting considering that we already have Noel's and Ito, so no L's. Oh,
I'm back.
oh.
Hello?
I had to make a surprise bioweapon.
A surprise bioweapon, huh?
Yeah, I declared a surprise war. It generated more grievances than usual.
Right.
A surprise bioweapon generated more biohazard than usual.
I mean, like if you know, I'm about to shit my pants or will shit my pants, that's a lot of grievances.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't say that people would be too happy with you shitting your pants.
No, in fact, they'll denounce you if you do that.
Denounce you. Denounce the evil and truth and love.
What is that creature you're playing as? Scary. Yeah, they don't know what to think about Furina. No one does.
Hey, diddle diddle.
Strike a pose!
There is no escape.
Hey!
I'm surprised they haven't made a towel girl yet. You have a goat girl.
The show begins!
That's it. We have a fish, two fish, if you can see.
Everyone hold hands!
No bunny girls either.
I know, we need button
I mean,
girls.
Amba's a funny girl.
Who?
Amba. She's just not a literal bunny.
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, we have a bunny boy, but
We have a bunny boy?
yeah, 10 hours.
Oh. I mean, would you call that a bunny? Isn't he a fennec? Which is more like a fox.
Well, Fennec is a fox. I thought he was a bunny, but I guess, you know, Fennec foxes do have big ears too.
I'd just like to go to a statue of yourself. Time to go to the Tupa again. See where we spawn. Sure did.
Ashia, do you get foxes where you live?
Oh, brilliant!
It's
Make
foxes.
yourselves a move!
Yeah, they're kind of like
Now you shall perish!
I don't know if they exist out here, but since, you know, I don't go out in general. And they definitely wouldn't be in the city.
well, they live in more desert regions, so you can tell them. Yoo-hoo.
Furina's evil just constantly stays on the left. Her heal's not bad considering the fact that it's still on level. Oh, well, level 4 because of C6R, but you know what it is. I killed the Tupa! Shapeless Tupa. Oh, now a camera girl's trying to enter my world. Fuck that. No one's entering my world. The materials are mine. Right alone.
Whoa, what is that thing? What the hell's that?
What? That thing
The
that
thing that was jumping behind you.
Oh, it's a mellow seed. That thing, right? This being, right? This little one.
Yeah. Leah?
Yeah. There's this whole town's full of these things.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's like one of those My Little Ponies, but it walks on 2 feet.
They're supposed to be guards, but well, let's just say that they're probably not going to be very effective. If you know, like an actual violent crime breaks out, they'll probably be very ineffective. That's why they have human guards.
It looked like they'd run away, like.
Yeah, I mean, like they could probably do like small duties, but you know, they probably can't handle violent crime very well. Return to dormitories. Go to prison again. Alright, should I go do the story now again? Let's see. What time is it? 1:44. Yeah, I should probably do it because there's not much time left. I'm gonna go take a piss and then do that. And then we'll finally see what the deal with Furina truly is. Like, is she an actual Archon? Or is she like Mr. Satan?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Let's see what mental illness person will say for her idols. While I check something out real quick. She's hyperventilating to that thing again. Oh my god, I'm just looking at my Google Play. I have spent so much money. Fuck. I'm gonna look at my credit card bill in like a little bit. I'm just gonna be disappointed in myself. I have to shake head to myself. Yeah, I think
you'll have to estimate your head.
Yeah, I have to go to the
Tea parties
literally just
are
go
a
in front of a
must
mirror
for
and
the
just shake my head.
well-mannered. If you'd like to learn proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
You'll be like, I can't believe I've done this.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, I made enough money this month to not feel too bad.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
I like how she gasps in like every like sentence that she speaks. Like she's just
Yeah, because she's so dramatic.
yeah, like she's running out of air. She can't breathe.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Let's get to work. The Tupa probably respawn. Let me go play with that thing first. Oh, actually, no. Instead of playing with a Tupa, which is... Well, I suppose I could do it right now. I'll give you luck for Furina or Charlotte or both. Yeah, I'll get some luck. Watch the mental illness of Furina and you'll get luck. Look, okay, just look. Alright, look. Furina can cut her own hair and then grow it back out again. If that's not luck, I don't know what the fuck it is.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Let my name echo in song!
Ouchie.
Ouchie! I feel like I'm not eating this sneak at it.
Everyone for me.
Oh.
An accident.
I like how just about that guy was just about to die. And just one shots clean. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I somewhat reconsidered my stance in doing the story right now because I forgot that today is Tuesday and I really need to farm her silly materials. Salon Solitaire. Endless Waltz. That's great. Apparently she likes to watch Gundam Wing. Every 1,000 points of Furina's max HP can buff the different Arcade-aligned Solitaire in the following ways.
Arcade?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. Well, increase Salam members' damage increased by 0.7 to a maximum of 28%. Using your many waters healing interval. Oh, wow, that's... Yeah, she does scale quite well with HP. For every 1,000 points. How much HP does she currently have? 20,000. I mean, it's not a lot, but she'll get more. Like, I think Klee only has like 15k. Shogun has 19k. Klee has 15k. Nahida has 15k. And Furina has like 23. Oh, she uses it. Yeah, I think she gets 8 HP when you swap into her once. Dude, like, what's with these short midget characters? Why do they only have like 15k HP? What happened to them? It's like they were slashed more than their height.
Alright, had to start making rice.
Rice? If
the
I
power?
don't need rice, the power won't come.
Yeah, exactly. I need power because I'm getting weak.
Why are you getting weak? It's not even a weekend. Why are you getting weak?
Well, it's a weekday.
Oh!
Okay.
Day crush.
Kokomi period. Sure. I will give you luck.
Kokomi period. Kokomi civilization. Oh, she's doing that again. Oh man, I didn't get enough lake lilies. Fuck. I'm like missing one. Damn, dude, she's hard to level. That stupid lake is not that big. Spring of pure sacred. Newborn tainted nitro phantasm. I don't really want to spend on that.
So what you're saying is you would not buy that for $1?
Nope. Dude, it costs 2 star glitter for each. That's not exactly cheap.
Mm.
Like, I probably have a ton of Whopper flower stuff, but I forgot to check her weapon mats, and her weapon mats are a little annoying. Probably have to spend a whole week playing, getting her stuff in order to, no, in order to get all of it. Dude, I'm just like literally missing one flower. Come on, let me at least get her to level 70 today.
I mean, do you want to join my world and steal my flowers?
Oh, true. I forgot that I could do that. You know what? I think I will take up on your offer.
Yeah, if you don't get enough, you can use mine too. I don't care. I'm not gonna have her for quite a long time.
That I will do.
I should have downloaded it on my phone so that I didn't have to open it on my computer, but that's fine. I will start the download now and then open it on my computer.
Buttons. Yeah, I think I leave mine dry, so I'll just have to get yours in a little bit. Also, when do you guys want to play Toho Mystery Dungeon, by the way?
There is no escape.
Well, anytime, really.
Anytime? I don't even know when.
Hey,
Just one. Get a figure.
make yourselves at home.
Stop that!
The wrong test subject.
Illusion shattered. Ha!
Stop it.
Now you shall perish.
Our Genshin's running like fucking ass against Factorials.
Oh, you're playing Factorio right now?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Has there been any interesting updates since the last time we played?
To the mods?
Mm-hmm.
Not that I know of.
I see everything. Share my knowledge.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Take. Stars.
Torn to oblivion. Ha! 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 There is no escape.
Okay, just let me know when you send a join request.
Okay. Let me get done with this place first.
And I'm going to have the volume off for it, so I don't have to listen to idle quotes. So you'll have to let me know when you leave too.
You can just Klingon, remember?
Klingon?
Yeah, Klingon on the fucking wall.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
I see everything.
Another test subject.
Make yourselves at home.
How dare you! Let the world know.
Thanks for reminding me that I can.
Illusion shattered.
Yeah.
Now you shall perish. Ha!
Everyone's okay. Jumpy, jumpy, go. Da, da, da. Woo.
Shine down.
I see everything.
Another test subject.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Suffocate.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Test subject.
Boing, boing.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
May I present?
Why wouldn't she say her name? It's supposed to say that being's name when she summons it. May I present? And then it just becomes all awkward and quiet.
Shine down.
Make yourselves at home. Yeah, yeah.
Pay your dues.
Hey,
Let my name echo in song!
The way she just like covers the screen with her garbage and have like characters showing up in the bottom reminds me of that stage in Turtles in Time.
Which one?
You know how like when Shredder is like trying to kill you with the machine and you have to throw people onto the screen to kill them?
Oh yeah, the Technodrome.
Yeah. That's what that reminds me of.
Technodrome. Let's kick. Shell.
Let's kick shell. Dude, the remake doesn't have Technodrome. That's not right.
Illusion shattered.
Remake. You mean the
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know why? Because that stupid remake was based on the arcade book.
Temple of Wisdom.
But the new game, and it's
Inazuma
actually
shines eternal.
one of them.
I think it's illegal to have like a Ninja Turtle game with no Technodrome. I don't know
It
about
is
you.
now illegal.
Yeah. That's illegal.
This is illegal. You.
All right, I'm gonna join your world now. Let me first get out of this pit. Oops. I forgot how to join my friends, apparently. I'm coming. I'm entering your world. Huh? Me? I'm the Sayapable. Oh, but I don't think you have the new area unlocked. I'll have to go and unlock it myself.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Well, I guess I
Mondstadt
can
water
at least
is
go and
crisp
grab
and
the
pure, while water from
statues
Nilo has
so you can see the map.
Sure. I like that stupid Klee pose. Just shows you her stupid thing in her hand. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's gauged on level right now. No! Furina is so short she can't reach either.
Oh, you'll have to leave for a second, because I can't touch these in multiplayer.
Are you serious? You can't even do that? What the fuck? Oh! And this is why fucking Genshin is stupid. Why can't we co-op properly for once in our lives? Can't get enough of her mental ooze. Alright, can I join now?
No, I'm running to the other statue.
Okay.
It's not as conveniently placed as the first one, so...
I only need the first one anyway. I don't need the second one.
Oh, really? Well, I'm already on my way, so I might as well grab it.
I like how she uses a funny pose for each. Yeah, I like the way she just sticks her tongue out with the licky face.
The licky face?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Who? Furina?
Yeah, Furina. Like after her third swing and she rests her sword, she does the licky face. Or maybe it's just a smile. I don't know.
Oh yeah, Puss in Boots without the boots is in this game.
The what?
You know, Puss in Boots.
Puss in Boots?
Yeah,
No,
from Shrek.
Oh. No, I never actually watched it. Do you know that?
I did not. Oh, that's horrible. How could you say that?
Because I thought it was terrifying.
Alright. You didn't want it to be ogre?
Yeah, I didn't want to be
Alright,
picked up and
you
thrown thrown off the fucking map. I swear to God, like every fucking mod that I see Shrek in, he's a horrifying monster.
Well, that's what he's supposed to be. Remember, he doesn't want anybody in the swamp.
Does he
Alright,
outright
I need
fucking
to,
murder them though?
I need to find something to cling on to. Alright.
It's too bad I can't activate the small waypoints for you. But, whatever. Like, I'm just a fucking visitor. I have no rights.
You did your best. You have no regrets.
Mm-hmm.
I have no rights.
I keep forgetting I have Bladestorm Nightmare.
You never played it?
I played a little bit of it, but I think my attention got taken by other stuff at the time.
I mean, Bladestorm Nightmare isn't exactly a very sane version of Bladestorm. Bladestorm, the original, is very good, but Bladestorm Nightmare, I don't know. I feel like they did the whole thing just to show Joan of Arc's tits. Which, I mean, you know, that's not inherently bad on its own. It's just, it doesn't feel like a historically accurate game. Let's just say that.
That's true, but you know, a lot of people like Fate, and that's not very historically accurate.
Except
What?
It's nothing like Fate. That's the problem. It's nothing like Fate.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
I like how unwell she truly is as a person. Doing this, I suddenly remember what I used to do in the past. I was a bad person, just like Furina. In the past, you know how like you could like, well, not just in the past, you could match into someone's game, and then you just like bail and go to another place if you don't want to do their domain, and pick up all their loot. Exactly what I do. Evil, like Furina. I'm just thinking of that when I was just like thinking of all the bad things I've done. I don't know why I did something like that. Now I'm glad I don't have to do something like that ever again. So tell me something. What's with the sudden interest in Factorial?
He doesn't want to play Final Fantasy 14.
Hey, finally got tired of it?
I mean, I'm still willing to play. He committed to Remnant, so that kind of killed our playing time.
Committed what?
Remnant.
Oh. No, I'm aware of that. I'm very much aware. That's why, you know, I was like... But the problem with playing with Wendy is that I would have to commit to showing up at a certain time and only playing for like 2 or 3 hours. And now I can't masturbate to wood like I'm doing right now. So...
Masturbate to wood? What are you talking about?
Yeah. It's just like... Furina's just got stuck on a wood and she just started masturbating to it, so... She starts shaking back and forth. I don't know why, but that's what she was doing. Anyway, so, you know, Wendy only plays for like a few hours, like a minuscule amount of hours. I can't deal with that. That's too much. That's too much for me. But I mean, I was going to do it, but then Mid himself had to go on a trip, and you know, when he goes on trips, I have to play other things. When I play other things, I become more easily changed, shall we say. Once something changes me, it's hard to go become unchanged. You know?
Unchanged.
Yeah. But like, how can you deal with playing a fucking game for only like 3 hours and like you show up at maybe even 2 hours and show up at a specific time? It's kind of annoying.
I don't know. I mean, we got to that point with Final Fantasy 14, and I got kind of tired of it because I'm like, man, I'm paying a sub for a game I only play 2 days out of the week.
Yeah, that's the problem with sub games too. But even then, it's like,
Well, before that, we were playing it quite often, but that stopped for some reason. Although, since the new expansion is coming out in literally a year, we have plenty of time to play it. So I'm hoping when they're done playing Remnant, Ashia will want to go back to Final Fantasy 14. Maybe we can play more than 2 days a week. Is that okay?
is that okay? That's my fact, isn't it?
Oh yeah, is that okay, Ashia?
Shine down!
Maybe.
If I feel like playing.
So you just feel like playing Factorial right now? I mean, Factorial is a good game. It's just a very time-consuming game. Like, what exactly is your work schedule these days?
Well, I was going to switch to morning shift so I could get another job and make more money, but I didn't receive any word on the day that I was supposed to, so I assumed that I was not hired. And then they called me later and confirmed that I was not hired. But it wasn't because I didn't do well enough on the interview. It was because they had their hours cut and now the position is no longer open.
Oh, rip. Ripperino and pepperoni.
I could sure use some pepperoni right now. Even if it's from a Lunchable lunchbox, the little shitty pepperonis, I would love that right now.
Ooh, I don't like that stuff. 'Cause you basically eat like an uncooked pizza, and it's kind of
I
gross.
don't care. I'm hungry right now. I'll eat anything. I'll eat anything. Fuck.
Let's go to Jack in the Box. They're still open.
If there's one nearby.
Do you like live out in like the boonies or something?
No. But I don't. I simply don't have Jack in the Box nearby. Like if I want to go, I could go to Wendy's or like McDonald's or some shit. But
Yo, Wendy's had the spicy nuggies, man. Come on.
I don't want to buy food right now. I don't have to go out, and it's cold out, dude. It's like 30 degrees.
Oh yeah, that's right. You live in Wintertown.
Yeah, Wintertown. Yeah, I live in
Strike a pose!
Wintertown. I really like how these ridiculous beings will just spawn out of nowhere and just attack me.
Time to shine!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Alright, so I circle around this lake. And now there's a couple lakes here and there. Let's go! What can I get myself up to now?
That's more like it!
Should I
As
start playing Genshin and just
expected,
unlock shit to
my
get
dazzling
dinners?
side comes through in any situation.
I'm so ill. I'm so out of her mind. there she goes again, sitting on a big bubble. But you know, if I jacked yours as well, your resources today as well, I would actually be 1 of 90 her. So I think I may do that when you get your thing running, Nightbringer. Jack in a box.
When you jack in the box, his resources.
I can't help it! These things just like appeared in my brain because it was recently managed. Recently mentioned.
Yeah.
Do I actually have to go and unlock Fontaine through store? Or can I just like swim right?
You can just walk there.
I can take care of it myself. I probably don't even need a map, to be honest. I can just, as long as
You need
actually,
the map.
have you even have a Fontaine or do you not? If you don't have Fontaine, I don't know if I could find out.
No, I mean it shows up in
Shine
my
down!
thing, but I like haven't progressed past the Sumeru Desert.
Then I don't know. Maybe
You can still walk through that.
Yeah, I mean I'll go and unlock some teleport points. I might as well. It gets me primos. I'll just roll around with Sonic.
You know, we were talking about Remnant earlier, so how come no Remnant today?
Cause at the time I was going to play Tuesday, Wednesdays, Final Fantasy with Nightbringer, but he doesn't want to pay the sub if we only play 2 days.
I see. Makes sense. I wouldn't either. That's part of the reason why I quit. Like, no one was really playing anymore, and you know, if I wasn't gonna play, why would I want to buy the something? It's money. Moon.
I can smell my rice, so I'm gonna go check on it real quick.
Okay. Rice. Oof. I got shot in the ass. That's my ass you're shot. That's totally what I should just look back and say to him. That's my ass you're shot.
Alright, should be ready to eat in a bit here. In the meantime, I will get teleport points. Hit this desert chicken for 1 damage.
They promised there'd be flowers here. What happened? Yeah, I really can't imagine getting another character to level 90 so soon after this one, because it's such a pain.
Illusion shattered!
The show begins!
It's fast. Well, I guess that's it. I looked around a few times and there's no more of that flower.
The world remains constant over the centuries. But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Your soul is mine.
He killed that dugong.
Yeah. I fucking Shang Tzu the shit out of him.
You sued him?
Yeah. Sure did. That's how Furina dies. I'm trying to shoot the stupid Aquaman waves at people.
Aquaman waves.
That's fucking useless. Useless waves. Like, I don't know what the fuck they're called, but you know what I mean. totally just bring her summons with me into the water. That would be a little more effective. Because her stuff can fight in the water too. Like she'll just literally go into the water like a bunch of fucking pirates and just start beating the shit out of people.
Well, speaking about pirates, that Humble Bundle had that game included too.
Oh, Sid Meier's? Or Sailing Era?
No, Sid Meier's.
I want to play Sailing Era too. That game is so good.
So the bundle came with Civ 6, everything in Civ 6, everything in Civ 5, everything in Civ 4. Beyond Earth.
Oh god, Beyond Earth too.
Pirates and a couple others. It was pretty nice, so all for like $15.
That is really good. That is an extremely good fun. All things considered, Sid Meier games are really fun.
Yeah, they're so fun that he always puts his name on them.
You know, some people just have a higher opinion of themselves than other people would. Which is fine. Having a high opinion of yourself is a normal thing.
It's just the kind of personality that you would have to announce yourself arriving and referring to yourself in third person. Like, Watto speaking!
Yeah, Watto speaking!
Shine down!
Maybe that's not a good idea.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape! Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food.
Oh my god, what is wrong with her? She suddenly starts spazzing out and running out of breath.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Anyway, I got what I need. I'm gonna head out back to my world. The strange character needs to fight some tupas now. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome, bro.
You're welcome, bro. That meme is so fucking stupid. Unless you could just do the dolphin thing. Come on. Nah, whatever. I'll just follow your stupid underwater rules, damn it.
Hey, SJ, you remember when the leaders of Eorzea were having that conference with Emperor Varus?
Yeah, what about it?
And there's a scene where he says that, and the camera pans like directly to your character.
That's big.
What's this weird swirly comet thing in the desert here?
I have no idea.
Tunigi Hollow.
Where's that stupid crab thing that I gotta kill? You know what? I don't bother anymore because that's such a pain. go visit the Tupa. Shapeless Tupa.
Shapeless Tupac.
Tupac, roll your window down.
Good mining. I fell inside.
Watch that video. Hey Tupac, roll your window down. You ate my chips at the party, didn't you?
Dumpy, dumpy, go! Fine,
Am I?
I mean, I know the character is weak and dumb.
I wanna go home now.
I'll tear you to shreds!
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands. Yeah, yeah. Dumpy, dumpy, go! Lucky all my new bombs are waterproof.
I'm waterproof.
Hey! Yay, shiny! La la la.
Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves a home.
Man, this game has been out for like 4 years. Why can't it has like vehicles and stuff that flies in the air already? Why can't I make my own plane for fucking $70 DLC?
I don't know, bro.
The base game you can't make planes though, right?
No, you can't make planes.
There is no escape!
Base game. Tears of the Kingdom.
You know, that $70 DLC is like rent free in my head for now. Saying things like the base game.
More treasure, more
Like it really is a DLC.
I think I'm finally making it into Fontaine proper. Oh, story cutscene.
Well, now you get to see And that being introduce herself. She's so ill. Try not to catch it.
Oh yeah, that's definitely very watery and not deserty at all. That's actually a pretty city. I like how it looks. It's kind of like how I imagined it.
Yeah, it's like the lighthousing of this game.
Lighthousen, really?
Well, that's how I think of it, okay? It's like fucking Frontera, and it's all like Europe looking, brick-like. Oh, this is the lighthousing.
Because, you know, remember Lighthousen also had a fucking ghetto side to it too, right?
Well, yeah, I don't think I've seen anything like that in here. That might be true. I don't think I've seen anything quite like that here. Let's see what to make.
Wubba dubba dub, is that true?
Yeah.
Wow, you go big guy. I like the Japanese version a little bit better, I think. Iki desu ka?
Yeah, tiki desu ka? I think they still go you. Yeah, I think the wrestlers are still you.
And then she goes, ooh, sugoi desu ne?
Yeah. Oh, sugoi desu ne? I like the way your face just changes. The expression becomes more wild. It's like she's being possessed by the evil spirit of Furina.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my food while I sit next to this very, well, this robot is giving me impure thoughts, so I'll just say that.
Look.
Oh, well, let me go and pay this guy a visit again, I guess. Shit, is it in water? Oh no, we're down here.
Everyone hold hands! Share my knowledge!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh, that was it? Oh boy. I may have to go back to your world again to kill these water things. Because it turns out that they're not that numerous.
Water things?
Yeah, you know, the water Adalions or whatever they're called. Yeah, there's a couple of those, and I need to kill a couple more. I thought that my world would have enough, but
Illusion shattered!
I see.
Let me fight my Haicho Chupa.
Torn to oblivion!
Don't be wrong.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Oh, thank God, there is no I guess it's powered by water. But Bruce Lee would say,
That healing device that Furina puts down is pretty interesting. It heals such a large radius. And she doesn't need to hit anything, she just needs to put it down. It's disgusting. Kill a few more. Respawning in 1 hour. Oh, okay, it won't take too long to respawn. Anyway, yeah, let me join your world again if it's still up.
It is not. But if you can wait like, I don't know, 5 minutes, it'll be up on my phone.
Okay. Continue to do stuff. Yeah, stuff. Oh shit. Not dropping enough. Come back to it in a second. May have to consider getting another set of artifacts for since I have her C6. So you just focus on crit damage. Crit, 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 crit! Scheisse. Is your game up? Can I join?
Yes. Sorry. Okay.
I come. I won't take very long because those guys, they're very low on numbers. What am I doing? Ah.
Shower me with praise! Share my knowledge! Yeah! 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 I see everything! Yeah!
Oh. Scheiße! I like how this guy is escorting that little slime. It's ridiculous.
Everyone hold hands! Yeah! 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 everything! The Temple of Wisdom!
Oh, brilliant! Let my name echo in song!
Yeah! I'm seeing stars!
I'm seeing stars. I don't know why she would make a sound like that.
I don't know why she would see stars.
No, why she would say a thing like that. Like she should make a little laughter. I'm seeing stars. Clearly, she's pretty ill too.
Extremely ill.
Oh hey, it's no one does this to me.
No one does this to me!
Everyone hold hands!
And you know what the first thing he says is?
What?
I see everything!
Furina, I'm dying. Please spawn
The
that
show
thing.
begins!
I like this jazzy fontaine. Very nice.
Yeah. This thing is ridiculous. It heals so much and it heals so fast. I gotta level that more.
Hey! Share my knowledge!
Well, I believe, killed all those things in the world.
I see everything!
Bad guy.
Already?
Now I'm gonna kill some beach seals that can't even fight back. Such as the evil that is
I present!
Tahita. Like, they can't even fight back, they can just look at me as I'm hitting them. Oh, such unbridled cruelty. But yeah, I think I killed them all, so I'm gonna return now. Thanks for the help. Yeah, there was only a few groups, that's why I finished mine really quick too. But hopefully that'll be enough.
Strike a pop!
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands!
Time to shine!
Ha! Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal! Kyuh! Ha! 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 Kyuh!
The show begins!
There is no escape!
I feel kind of
Come, Guardians! she goes again. Suffering from her psychosis again.
Who, Klee?
No. Furina. She's like,
Oh.
whenever she pulls out that thing. If that's not psychosis sounds, what could that possibly be? Psychosis. Music reminds me of like one of those towns and I would wander into in Pokemon X and Y. Uh-oh, I need to start getting lightless mass if I want to upgrade my stuff.
All-devouring narwhal.
Yep, I have to fight a whale. Hydrogen beam.
Whale.
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 Narwhal, swimming in the...
I level 90 her weapon now. Now I just need to level 90 her. Uh, 200% crit damage. Not bad, not bad. Oh, we should go again. I don't know why she finds that thing so breathless. She loses her breath over something like this, but yeah. Apparently, this funny thing takes her breath away.
It's just so funny.
You mean it takes their breath away?
Yeah. Oh man, I have to farm that stupid ass whale for like a couple weeks. Oh boy. Boy. Smooth, silky legs. Like every character has such smooth, silky legs. Why is there no thick, hairy legs?
By the way, Ashay, you should watch that Sonic video I post.
Let's see.
It's very culturally important. And when you watch it, you'll see why.
I like the way you put that. Come, Guardian!
I'm Priscilla. I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Let the world come alive. Sparks and flash. Boing, boing, boing.
Oh, you're already done in my world?
Yep. told you those guys. There's only very few number of them, but that's alright. I got enough from that. I thank you for this. By the way, Nightbringer, are you ready to receive me?
Sure.
Okay, I come. Hold on.
You remember in Samurai Warriors? I think it was the first game when those guys would engage with another general. They'd be like, "I come forth."
Yeah. They'd say stuff like that. Come forth. Well, what's more important are these strike ninjas. They're neither ninjas, but they are kind of strike, I guess. They're definitely not ninjas. And they go, when they use their palms and attack you, they go, hey. Wait a minute, I'm not fighting anything. I'll just go and... Easy.
Yeah, sadly in the second game they replaced the A with just the ooh.
Oh boy, I have to travel quite a bit to actually get to that spot. So I'm gonna ride the train. I wonder if it'll work in the multiplayer. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't wait for the bus in multiplayer. Fuck. Can you come here and see if we can spawn the bus?
The bus.
Yeah, you have to come over here to talk to these newspapers. Give you two options. One is to spawn the bus. Can you do it?
This thing?
Oh, yeah, you did. You can spawn the bus. Okay, take us away. We're going to the main city. No, does that thing talk?
Mm-hmm.
In multiplayer?
He was talking to me.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the Clementine
Thing's talking now.
Aquabus. This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation.
Speaking to me.
Man, these heels actually make Furina taller than Shinobi.
I'm showing him my fists as a show of dominance.
I like how I'm sitting on this thing and I'm still taller than him. God, okay, these midget characters are entirely too short.
I like all of Nahida's spells are just going behind her.
See my minions? They all got sucked away too. Oh, but they're trying to keep up.
Oh, the tent of pain is going away.
No, the tent of pain is all the way in the back. Some of my minions are teleporting towards me.
They're trying to catch up.
Strike a pose! This Seabird runs lots of fantastic serialized novels, including the thriller Great Detective Herlock, which recently reached its dramatic conclusion. Right at the very end, Herlock faces off against the real mastermind, revealed to be the assistant, Miss Jacoba, in a duel at the old site of Lilia Cruces Ordo. I couldn't stop my feelers from shaking. Oh no, did I spoil it for you? Oops. Anyway, coming up ahead on your left-hand side is Miracy Village, the hometown of all Melusines, myself included. It's deep below the ground, just over there.
Deep below the ground. I'm not supposed to see it. But yeah, Furina probably trained that one.
Yeah. Oh, look, chickens. Oh, there you go.
We will now pass through Poisson
Oh, that's a floating island over there.
Now that I think about it, very few people tend to take this line.
Is that a Ningguang
Maybe
spot?
it's because humans don't really like deserts. After all, the most popular route in and out of Fontaine is through Liyue's Tenyu Vale. I've heard that in places with lots of sand,
you're gonna get that
even
thing?
clockwork
Oh,
mecha
did you
will
get
start
it?
to malfunction.
Oh, it went
I
inside
mean,
you.
no rational person would try to cross a vast, hot, and dry desert to get to Fontaine, right?
Big spool.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to imply that you were irrational.
Yeah, that thing is definitely trained by Furina. It's just as stupid and probably weak as she is.
So wait, it said Great Detective Harlock. Is that a reference to Harlock?
Maybe, yeah.
God, Furina, what are you doing? You're an adult, aren't you?
Can you
Well-
like actually hear those horrifying like psychosis sounds that she makes?
Yeah. It's horrifying.
I mean, even adults can suffer from
Bond is strong.
psychosis. You know that.
Adult body, child mind.
Boring. Isn't looking ahead on your right-hand side, you'll see Aranias, where the Opera Epiclese is located. Do you see that really tall structure? I once asked Elfin, what's that big old thing? She said, no clue. What's the use of learning the meaning of things? But anyway, Elfin is a super amazing and
What's the
super
meaning
friendly
of
Melazine.
of things?
If you have a chance, you really should take the Navia line and listen to her tour. Behind me is the destination of our tour.
She's the
The
more
magnificent court of Fontaine.
serious one.
Please take all of your personal
And
belongings
probably
with you
trained
when
by
you
the
disembark.
by Neurolet.
Goku?
Yeah, trained by Goku.
Imagine
so
that.
that
With one
fucking
trained by
Goku can
Goku.
fight him later.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Just staring.
Well, she's out of things to talk about. It's actually kind of sad. You know, they should have at least made her talk throughout the whole journey instead of like certain like lapses. It's like she's suffering from psychosis herself.
Oh no, I almost forgot. Ahem. Well, aboard the Aquabus, please keep your head, hands, and other body parts, as well as your canes, swords, cameras, and other personal items inside the boat at all times.
Body parts.
The Aquabus operator bears no responsibility whatsoever for any injury or loss incurred as a result of disobeying the rules.
I like how she says that like as we're
Maybe it's a
arriving.
bit late for the disclaimer.
Like, can you imagine
Anyway,
like
Howdy
we lose like half of our body?
And it was my pleasure to serve as your tour guide for this trip. Thank you!
You're gonna crash?
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time.
That was interesting.
If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
I need to head over to the right where I oh, there's the other bus. No wait, that's not the bus, that's just a small boat. I need to go over there and start collecting these stupid flowers. You know, the dumb thing is you can't even activate like your statues when you're in multiplayer. It's dumb. It's stupid.
I noticed there's some teleport points that are opening up automatically.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see what I can do about the statues.
I mean, I could leave and then come back in a little bit. Oh yeah, these walls are not good for climbing. I need you to get that one to the right. Oh, actually, wait, you have a waypoint. Oh, yeah, you have the waypoint. Never mind. I'll just go there now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It just automatically opens some for me. I wonder why. Maybe just to make exploring easier or something.
I've never heard of anything like that before, but you know what? I ain't complaining. Never complain about a roof.
Oh, here's some more cultured Zoids images. Yeah, I missed that show. The girl with the red hair, the actual red, not orange. She was actually one of my first anime crushes back in the day when I was a little boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's a poodle, an armored poodle. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Still.
Pokemon.
That would actually be a pretty cool Pokemon, like an armored dog or something. Just waiting for when they get a Mexico Pokemon game so we can get a Chihuahua.
You know, I thought that we would be playing Mexico, but it turns out that it's actually Latin.
Mexico.
Or Spain or something like that.
Spain and Portugal.
Yeah, so that's not quite Mexico. But they speak the same language, so they may as well start. Mexico. Da, 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 da. Man, I ate all that earlier and I'm hungry again. You know, shit, dude. There's no way I'm ever gonna be able to lose weight. This sucks. It's like there needs to be some way to prevent me from being hungry.
Oh, there's one way you can get surgery to get your stomach stapled.
Doesn't sound.
That's what that one guy who's used to be on NBC News did, the fat guy.
Mm-hmm. Did it help him?
Yeah, I'll post before and after.
If all else fails, attack!
Yeah, the only thing about if you lose a lot of weight, if you're old, you look old. So
Yeah, there is that too. Yeah. I would look really old if I lose weight. Like, the truth will be revealed. Which is not exactly what I want to deal with. So. Oh, there it goes again. Psychosis is back.
and having her horsey do bubble beam.
Yeah, apparently that shit would cause a psychosis in her.
There's an idea. If you play Scarlet and Violet again, you can make Furina, and she just has a bunch of water-type Pokemon.
Why would I want to do that? I like what I had before when I was playing Vermilion. That was good.
Yeah.
I don't want to make. I don't want to make Toho character. I mean, the fucking Genshin character in there. That's so cringe. Then again, I mean, I think Toho character is not much different, but still, she looks closer to Vermilion, right? That's the important thing.
Tell me this though, with the randomizer, does it actually randomize how they look in the overworld too?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean the Pokemon?
Yeah.
I haven't tried it because I never got around to playing it.
Oh. Yeah, remember, that was when your controller was giving you like, really, really bad issues.
Mm-hmm. It turns out that it's my computer that's giving me issues. At least that one port, that one USB 3 port. So I decided to plug in another one, and it worked out. So I'm like, well, okay then, if that's how it is, then I'm not complaining.
I can't believe that's all you had to do.
A lot of things you just can't believe. Like this fucking controller not. Like, I spent so much money on controllers for that reason. And it turns out that it's all a waste of money.
Why would you do that?
Because I want to play a game with my controller. That's why. Like, I want to play Genshin with a controller. The PC?
You mean keyboard?
Yeah. Keyboard. Like, it's the same thing with breakers. Like, I don't play that mouse and keyboard, even though it'll make me better. I want to play on a controller. The controller is, it's fun to hold on to. Okay. Okay. Even it makes me suck shit at aiming because it's the controller. It's fun to hold on to, but there's no way I'm gonna do that in Left 4 Genshin, man. No way in hell. I would be such a liability. It wouldn't be funny. It's like having a Furina on your team. Can't fucking aim. Can't fucking help people. Like, you have to actually like stop for a second because your controller is just like, you can't precisely stop at the proper place or turn in the proper place. It's just,
I mean, yeah, when you're playing shooters, you obviously want mouse and keyboard because the mouse is much more responsive.
more precise. Aim at the right spot. With the fucking controller, you're like... I mean, yeah, you can still aim. You can probably still aim well, but you need to give it like a second or two longer to aim. And that's why a lot of console shooters have like auto aim to help with that. Just literally point in the direction of the fire.
Illusion shattered!
Shower me with praise!
Torn to oblivion! There is no escape!
Kill everyone!
Zuma shines eternal!
Kill everyone!
Saza Blade!
Saza Blade! Budokai 3 is so awesome. And you know what? We could actually play Budokai 3 if we wish. But I don't know, like, I wonder if it'll be responsive online like that. But maybe.
The last time I did, whatchamacallit, Parsec, it was pretty good.
Oh!
Damn, they like fucking ganged up on you.
Yeah.
Insolent!
Oh, little baby! Little baby!
Yeah.
Shine down!
I think Shogun would show compassion? Fuck that.
There is no escape!
How brilliant!
I have a dumb confession to make. When I was trying to level up Nahida,
Oh boy.
I had no idea for a long time that if you use a fire or a pyro or electro moves on the stupid fungal spores, it'll change to a different type of item.
Oh, yeah, I know what happened. Yeah, don't worry, it happens to me. Okay, I use Shogun a lot, so sometimes I just like decide to randomly hit that button, and then all of a sudden it converts all my fucking mushrooms into garbage.
Yeah, exactly.
Garbage.
Like, I don't know what this activated shit is gonna do, like, what was it for? But for me, it's garbage. I don't use it for anything.
Yeah, and the worst part was that I was doing that, and Sino needs them too.
Oh boy. Oh man, I've made 3 full circles around this place, but I think I should have enough to level up this leech. Oh yeah, I just happen to have 60. I'll take a couple extra, just in case. Just in case she gets hungry on the road. Man, I really want to build like a car or a plane in this game. God damn it, it would be so nice. Like, if you're gonna copy Breath of the Wild, why not copy it all the way,
Shine
even
down.
through DLCs?
Yeah, we get all kinds of water vehicles, but like, why not any land vehicles?
Exactly. Or air. I want a plane, dude. And we can definitely create a plane because I've seen it. Like, we have a ship, airship, and everything. You can kind of ride, but you can't control it. But like, dude, we played this game for long enough. I think it's time to be like, wow, and have like flying mounts and just go everywhere. Go everywhere. Oh yeah, how's how's flying mounts handled in Final Fantasy XIV? Is it like, is there a certain amount of freedom, or is it like total freedom?
That's pretty much total freedom. You find Aether Currents. Unlike WoW, you don't have to like pay for it to unlock it. And then in later expansions of WoW, you actually had to get to max level, and then you would unlock flying. But in Final Fantasy, it's based on MSQ progression. Once you beat the main MSQ quest of a zone, you get your final Aether Current, and then you get them from subquests, and you also get them from just finding them in the wild. Once you get them all, you can fly in that zone no matter what level you are.
That's good.
And the way flying's treated, it's basically, you know, there's invisible barriers, obviously, because there's an instance for every zone. But the barriers only, like, you can't go super high, you can't exit out the zone, you know, just pretty normal stuff. And every mount can fly, even if it's a mount that shouldn't be able to fly, like a pig or a Terox or something.
You can run, they just fly in the air without like some kind of aerodynamics. You can just straight up fly in the air.
Yeah.
Like a block or something.
Yeah, exactly.
That's interesting.
Yeah, and every time we unlock flying, I do the Nappa quote. Remember the one I asked you?
Which one?
Look, Vegeta, I can fly.
Yeah.
There is no escape.
God, I love Nappa. Nappa is such a good character.
Man, Sino's name card actually looks pretty cool. I should put him in my house, my teapot.
I haven't done anything with my house in a while. I should check it out. Alright, well, I got everything I need. I'm pulling out now. Thanks for the help.
Great!
Great! I'll grab my stuff! Ooh, getting her to 90 actually wasn't that bad. Just 3 runs of that place is enough.
Yeah, I like the little water train ride at Fontaine. It's kind of cute, actually.
Mm-hmm, yeah, it's pretty cute. I was a little worried that I can't do it in multiplayer. Thank God I can.
Shower me with praise! Hey!
Torn to oblivion.
I wonder how practical it would be to use multiplayer.
Illusion shattered.
I'll have to let you know after
La la la.
because lots of sound.
Blazing for light! Yeah!
Like, beat this monkey, and I'll bring you the trouble. So what were you
It is
saying?
us who bring the trouble!
It's us who will bring the trouble. So what were you
And it
saying?
does that reaction.
Oh, she's doing it again. Like, what the hell? Why would they voice her like that?
Is she hyperventilating or something?
Yeah, she goes. She's kept hyperventilating once while she's playing with her stupid toy. Oh God! If that's not ill, I don't know what is.
Alright, I'm gonna go put my rice away.
Alright. Escape.
There is no escape.
I see everything! Make yourselves at home!
Now you shall perish.
Shit. Daddy's fault. Teaching of justice. Hope I have enough justice scrolls.
Illusion shattered.
Sharing my knowledge! Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
When she gets hit, she has to be as dramatic as possible as well. You know, that kind of person can't live long.
Shine! Hey! Yeah! Strike a pose!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha! Ha!
That should be enough for now. Now we will head over to fight the Tupa. Tupa. Shapeless Tupa.
There is no escape!
Oh wait, no, it's not even that. What the fuck am I doing? God damn it! Why must these things like take 10 years to respawn? I need it, and I need it now. Okay, I think I have more than enough justice. Holy shit, I didn't realize I overfarmed it. I have 127 extra sitting around. And these stupid summons that she has, they look so ridiculous. It's like something a fucking 6-year-old would come up with.
Well, that is her mental age.
Yeah. But man, C6 Furina is disgusting. Holy shit. Absolutely disgusting. It's just too bad all the enemies here are like water, so I can't exactly show off her strength all that much. But oh my god, she's disgusting.
Well, you know, once we go to Natlands, we'll just probably
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fuck over Natland so much. I'm gonna wish they were never born.
Everyone hop in! The Temple of Wisdom!
Luckily, I have the likes of Klee! It will blow them away!
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
Oh,
Not really!
Illusion shattered!
that's really illusion shattered!
Damn, your activation does like 200k? Damn.
Yeah, it's just the activation. My fucking Bankai just ripped that shit in half before I could use the rest of it. Pretty sure by this point I've definitely spent way over 5 figures in this fucking game. I feel so bad. Endless Waltz. Have you actually watched Endless Waltz?
A long time ago when it came out on Toonami. I was a little
Oh,
kid.
it actually came out on Toonami? Interesting.
Yeah. It had Trace's daughter in it, right?
Yeah.
Inactivity
I only
serves
know
no
the story. I
purpose
didn't actually
whatsoever.
watch the movie. Didn't get a chance to do it.
It was pretty cool, and seeing Wing Zero seeing all the Gundams in their custom modes was pretty fucking awesome. Like Heavy Arms custom is literally like a gun in every single orifice possible.
That sounds like Heavy Arms, alright.
Yeah. And like Death Scythe Hell just looked amazing, like a freaking Grim Reaper. Honestly, the only one that was kind of it was kind of like not very exciting was Samrock Custom. I mean, it got really cool curved swords, but that was about it.
Yeah. Honestly, Catra wouldn't be such an interesting character if he hadn't got insane that one time.
Yeah.
But when he
I
did
was
go
like-
insane, that was pretty nice.
I always like Chang Wu Fei. He was my favorite.
He's cool, but I don't know. He's also kind of boring. The other characters, they have like
Shine down!
I don't know.
I see everything.
Like a more dramatic background to this.
Make yourselves at home.
Chung seems very I mean, he's a warrior type, yes. But, I don't know. It's not as exciting as like Hero Yui's story is pretty
There is no
interesting,
escape!
because he's raised by a
To
rebel,
oblivion.
and eventually he had to kill him. I don't remember how that whole thing went, but I think he had to end up killing his father as well.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Wasn't he originally like supposed to have killed Relena, but they ended up like falling for each other or something?
Yeah.
And then Troa was part of the circus. And wasn't he? He was a clown or something, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was a clown.
And then I forgot Duo. I think Duo was just like American guy.
Illusion shattered!
Samrock has the Piccolo cape. Oh.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
Oh yeah, that part.
Strike a
Shenlong
pose.
custom was really cool because instead of having one dragon arm, he had two.
Oh, yeah, dude.
I
Yeah.
see everything.
Inazuma shines
And
eternal!
of course, Wing Zero custom had like the full-blown angel wings, which are made of metal. I don't know how that works. But
So what's with these custom versions of those Gundams anyway? Aren't those scientists dead? Like after what's that place called again? They were on Battleship Libra, right? So aren't they all fucking dead? Why are they now having custom versions of those Gundams?
I forget how they were built exactly. But oh, there's even a Tallgeese 3. Because I always liked the Tallgeese, and then Tallgeese 2, and then they made a 3.
So that's what Zax ended up using? Or
Yeah, Zax.
He'll probably be called Miliardo from that point on, right?
Miliardo.
Yeah.
Miliardo.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
One of the parts that always made me laugh was when Lady when she like tossed that guy out of the plane.
Yeah, and then fucking shot him as well on top of
Yeah.
that. Dude, Lady
It's like,
Oom
what
is
the
so
fuck? He's gonna die
badass.
from the fall.
It's like, you know, I'm not gonna even let you survive from the fall. I'm gonna fucking shoot you on top of that. So badass. But it turns out that she's also a crazy person. Because that's a good personality that she just spawned out of thin air. Yeah, mental illness really runs rampant in that show. It doesn't help that the zero system makes you into a crazy person too. Like everything just makes you crazy in that world.
Sharing my knowledge.
Now you shall perish!
I mean, I get what today's animes are about, but it's just, they just don't have the same aesthetics as they used to. It always feels like the same shit over and over again, like we isekai to one world or another. That's great, like the first 3 times, but afterwards, you know, I feel like It's all kind of samey.
Everyone hold hands. Let the world collide. Blazing delight.
There's a clip here called Wu-Fei's first sexist remark.
Torn to oblivion!
What's that?
It's called Wu-Fei's first sexist remark.
For what?
Gundam Wing.
What are you talking about?
I forget the context, but he kicks a bag of fireworks at some lady and runs away.
Oh, I don't remember that. I think one of these days I need to sit around and actually watch these old shows again.
Yeah, it was interesting that they picked Gundam Wing because it always seemed a little bit more aimed at an older audience. And, you know, Toonami was watched by kids in like the 10 to 13 range.
I mean, we had Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball is not exactly a... Yeah, I mean, sure, kids would like it, but it's not exactly for a kids' audience. Like, the jokes and all that shit are more for older people. At least in the original.
Requiem Phoenix says, unless Walt's Gundam comes from the manga Canon Zero, got its wings from all these people everything.
Hey, make yourselves a room.
Now you shall perish!
I never read the manga for life. Like, I look like everyone else. Shit on TV.
Dumpy, dumpy, go!
Man, the selection was so good back then. So many interesting anime. Oh, man.
And that was the 90s.
Nope. The 90s were indeed very interesting.
Remember Tenchi Muyo?
Yeah, Tenchi Muyo was very good. Very, very good. Dude, if I know how to get more traction and get noticed more, I tell you, but I don't. Like, I'm not doing super well myself, dude. I used to do well, but then I don't do well anymore, and I don't know how to do well again. Unless I don't know. I think it's because what happened is that I don't do Genshin, like, on the daily, like I used to. I don't make content on the daily, like I used to. So, I think that if you wanna do something like that, you wanna at least be able to have the time to do something like that. See, I may have the time, but I don't have the interest, right? Because I prefer playing like Three Kingdoms games, and stuff like that. So I let Genshin fall to the wayside, but you know, it just can't be helped. As much as I like the game, and as much as I like to spend thousands of dollars on it, you know, these things happen. But that being said, do you guys want to do dailies now, since we're here over here?
They reset now, yeah.
They've spent so much time fucking around, they reset. Dude, it resets at like 4 or 1 your time.
I'm in a cutscene with Dainsliff right now, but yeah, I'll be down when I'm out.
Alright, Lashia?
In a moment, sure.
Okay. I won't do the story yet because I'm still trying to get old Furina to level 90. She's gonna need like a couple more boss fights.
And Dainsliff reminds me a lot of Dimitri.
Dimitri. He certainly has the look, but I don't think he has the the personality of Dimitri. Like, Dimitri is just completely out of his mind. I don't even know how a person can do that. And sadly, that's what he is. An out of his mind character.
Oh, so that's why Electro.
There is no. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Really hurt. Help!
Oh my god, stop.
Shower me with praise!
Help!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha! Shine down!
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Yeah.
We're under attack.
Everyone hold hands.
How dare you!
How dare you? How dare you? I farmed the shit out of this domain, and I still can't get the right pieces. Such is the life of artifact domains.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom. Yeah.
Torn to oblivion!
Strike a pose!
There is no...
Make yourselves at home. Really hurt.
Let my name echo in song!
Inazuma shines eternal!
We joining you.
I'm doing one more run, but I was waiting for Shia to be ready. Is he ready?
Yeah.
Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
Torn to oblivion!
Oh! Yoo-hoo!
Dang.
Oh, what are you talking about? Dang.
Nightbringer posted a picture of Team Rocket Grunt getting his ass kicked, so he went, dang!
Dang.
Yeah, and then the cultured Zoids girls is right under that.
Strike a pose!
Did you enjoy?
technically works on this.
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha! There is no escape!
Dumpy, dumpy, go! I see everything. Make yourselves a move.
The Shelby. Yeah.
La la la.
Oh wow, I didn't realize that happened. Oh, Sean killed one doing the cool.
Now you shall perish!
Man, I can't believe they would drink hot wine back in the day. That's kind of weird.
What is my...
How are your guys' dailies?
Not very good. My dailies are more for solo. The Fontaine dailies really are kind of shitty.
I have 3 dailies that I have to do, and one of them I'm not even sure if I can do it.
Oh, mine are pretty good.
Okay, good. Join you.
Join you with Frieza.
Unable to join Nightbringer's world.
Yep, unable to join. I don't know what you do. Oh, are you in like a story instance at the moment?
Oh yeah, it says the following quest needs to be completed for entry another player.
I guess we have to wait for him to finish that then.
It's weird, I've never gotten that message before, but I'll go ahead and finish it, I guess.
Alright, well, I guess I'll run more of that artifact domain. Once I finish doing dailies and getting her to level 90, and then I will go and do the story, I guess.
Everyone hold hands. Help!
Let my name echo in song.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
There is no escape!
Oh my god, we're dying. Please heal us.
May I present?
May I present some sleeping thing? Alright. The problem with Furina's heal, though, is that she doesn't heal the whole party like Barbara would. But it is very effective.
Illusion shot!
Hey!
Let the world collide!
Yoo-hoo!
Alright, you guys should be able to
Share
find
my knowledge.
Let me finish this first.
Torn to oblivion!
Heal me, Furina, please. I'm dying.
The show begins!
Well, actually, I'm not even dying. What the hell happened?
Were we joining? I bring her now?
Let me wait for Lubu.
I need to fight the shapeless Tupa ones before I leave for joining. Shapeless Tupa.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Yeah.
So, when Guan Yu died to Huashan, did you continue or did you load from the safe?
Shine down!
Oh, I just...
La la la.
It was funny though.
Illusion shattered! May I? Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Alright, now let's join. I sure as hell hope that I claimed that just now. Yeah, I did. And what is that horrible thing that you guys are both carrying?
Oh, the little octopus. Or squid thing.
It's like fucking Baby Mario getting caught in a fucking bubble. You played Yoshi Island anyway, you know. It's the most singular, most annoying thing, if that happens.
In an otherwise like really enjoyable game. That game is like really good. I love it. And the music's great too.
Dun 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 dun. Man, I love that game. That game is great. Ah, man. So many good games back then. Now I don't even know what we're doing anymore.
We're doing live service and gachas.
Yeah, boy.
Sometimes even both, like Dragon Ball The Breakers.
Yeah. Man, that's just fucked up.
What was that about Breakers?
He said nowadays I don't even know what video games are doing. I said, well, we're doing live service and gachas, and sometimes both.
You know, in a way, I'm glad that Furina loses her hair, because now I can tell which phase I'm actually using.
How dare you!
We can attack you from every angle. You better give it up.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Got your back. Why do you hit the front somehow, even though you're hitting them in the back? I don't get it. Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo!
Oh, brilliant!
Yeah, she's she can't be a main DPS, but she's good as a sub DPS when her ability is active as a C6. That is, you can't do it with any other unless you have C6.
Oh, that's all the dailies.
That's all, folks. Alright then. Nothing else then? I'm gonna head out. Whoop. Go and
Yeah, me too.
go and fight that boss a couple more times and
More boss stuff.
my boss stuff. Get me my level 90. Hell, I might even make something to eat so I can like munch on it while I go through the story because it's gonna be a while.
You know what? I never really thought much of Sanai from Toho, but this artwork changed me.
Yeah, I never thought much of her either, so hopefully this artwork that you speak of indeed will change.
I heard that. You're just about to start crying again.
Illusion shattered!
Oh, one more run. So I have her at 90. Oh, she's just about to do her psychosis again. But I skipped it out. Now she gets to have a snack. If she's having a snack, she's too busy selecting from her Ferris wheel of snacks to enter into a psychosis state.
Kind of reminds me of something Whis would do.
What, enter into a psychosis state?
Well, no, just like
Select
categorize his snacks like that on the Ferris wheel.
Yeah. Shit, how do I enter that? What's with that pose?
I'm here. Do you have a new story for me? I'll trade you some candied Agelena
Like, oh,
nuts.
they're just all standing there
I made them
in a
myself.
line.
Should give me some nuts.
Sure. But I'm sure you're wondering how well your troubles are written on your face, silly. You look as miserable as a lavender melon that's been struck by lightning. Don't lose heart. Sometimes you might feel like you're the unluckiest person in the world. But for all you know, it could also just be an unfortunate situation. Well, let's say a Rishbalan tiger ate a fox and got diarrhea. You can't know for sure whether the diarrhea was caused by eating the fox or by something inside the fox's stomach. Does that make sense?
What's with like Nahida and like shit jokes? What is wrong with her?
If Rishbalan tigers stopped eating foxes
You
out
care
of
about
fear
diarrhea?
of
Oh my god, what the
they
hell?
would have become extinct a long time ago. As long as the Rishbalan tiger keeps eating foxes, and as long as we
with
keep
your
living our
dookies.
lives, we'll experience hair there. You're doing great. Have a head pat.
Yeah, good luck reaching. Good luck reaching up that high for that. Now, how the hell do I?
Shine down!
I'm trying to remove like the companions that I have, but I forgot how to do that because I haven't touched this damn thing in a while. But yeah, I basically lined them up here to get them to max friendship, but I don't remember who I need to use anymore.
I just caught that error message like a glimpse of it. I thought it said insert CD. I'm like, what? But I think it was abbreviating cooldown, right?
Yeah, it's really cool down. I forgot how to go into that thing where I remove things that are placed. God damn it.
Let's just press start.
It gives me a settings, but I'm trying to... There's a way to get my mouse to show up or my finger to show up. I can like remove some things.
Shining finger.
Yeah, but I forgot how to operate this thing. It's been such a long time.
By the way, Ashio, did you know that Yanfei voices Pomni?
I did not.
Oh, there we go. I remember now.
I should probably watch that show.
That show.
That show with the brain damaged clown.
The brain damaged clown? I have no idea what you're talking about.
How is Sino in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Oh, when I fought him, he was fine. He's not that great.
Do you mean the card or the player?
Oh, the card.
Oh, the card, he's okay as well. He's not that strong. Did I already friendship 10 Hatsune Miku? I know I definitely didn't do that with the cat girl because I just got her. Same can go with Freminette. And probably Layla. Well, I guess I'll have to put Dookie Girl away for a bit. And she and her shit jokes will have to wait.
They say that people who have lost their sense of joy are like withered flowers.
I like how
of
camera
course,
girl's just holding her
must
fist.
continue to blossom for as long as possible. So it falls to you to entertain me with a
reminds me of
thrilling
somebody.
conversation.
What place who?
I don't know, but she's holding her fist when because I'm talking to Furina instead of her, so she just looks like she's about to fucking beat me up.
That's gonna make me just cross her
like
arms.
it a
Maybe she's
lot.
impatient too.
The view here is amazing wherever you look, and the weather is quite pleasant. One would be hard-pressed to find a better location for a vacation. I had no idea that you'd purchased such an enormous plot of land. And it's amazing what you've done with the place. You must have put a lot of time and thought into it.
Well, at least when they're not under your control, you can view their models a little bit better. You can see their shapes a little bit better.
I remember now. Some kind
Character
of
shape.
mystic art from Liyue, was it?
And you can see Furina's cake.
However
Nice.
did they do it? Huh. I'd really love to take this teapot apart and learn more about it. Although, I'm not too confident that I'd be able to put it back together correctly afterwards. On second thought, forget I said anything. This place is truly fascinating. It seems to be brimming with infinite possibilities. The only downside is how quiet and secluded it is. Don't you ever get lonely living here by yourself? There must be a way you could liven things up a little here. Oh, yes! how about hosting a ball here? I'm sure Fontaine's social elite would jump at the chance to fraternize with you. They'd flock here in droves, and everyone would be singing and dancing to their heart's content. Oh, I see. Then, in that case, let's organize a smaller scale private dance. You don't need to invite throngs of people or put up fancy decorations.
Yeah, which 4-star
We
sword
can
did you say was
simply
best
let the
for you?
world be our stage and dance
4-star
whenever
sword?
and
That's
wherever
fine.
the mood takes us.
The what?
Serpent's fine.
Well, come on, don't just
The
stand
battle
there.
pass.
Take some initiative.
Oh!
'Twould be my pleasure. You do know how to dance, don't you? All right, just take my hand.
What about between
Now,
Unforged and
relax your
Hybrid
arms
Pride?
a little and stand with your feet shoulder width apart. Once we start, just follow my
let's
lead
see.
and you'll be fine. Don't worry, I'm the brightest star in all of
Said
Fontaine.
Unforged and Skyward Pride?
You're
Yeah.
in good hands.
I don't know because neither of them are in her top 5 weapons, and Serpent's Fine is. So
Really?
I like how she just keeps having her fist out if I come near her.
Oh. She's just so excited to talk to you that she wants to fight.
Yeah. Like Kirawa does the wave, Hatsune Miku does the heart pose or whatever the fuck you call that. And Furina does that too. You know what I'll call it? I'll call it the Pledge of Allegiance. 'Cause that's what it
Pledge of
is. Man,
This realm is.
I still remember the days when we have to be forced to do that every day. I wonder if kids still have to do that every fucking day.
I remember that if you didn't do it, you would be like sent to the office. That's how like patriotic they wanted us to be.
Yeah. Yeah, it's called the Pledge of Allegiance for a reason. Show your allegiance.
yeah, America or nothing.
Exactly.
If you ever.
Actually, what weapon are you using for Beto?
Favonius right now.
You're not using Rain Slasher?
No, because Beto has an expensive burst.
Oh, okay.
My sacrificial sword is not refined, but neither is my Favonius. And when it comes to both of them being unrefined,
Inazuma shines eternal!
Favonius has a much higher energy recharge value, so even if it doesn't proc, you get more out.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
The show begins!
Woo! La la la! Galaxies and stars!
No, I actually thought that I got hit when I heard that.
Oh, it was well timed.
Yeah, it was well timed, but I didn't get hit, so I was good. Alright, now my Furina is level 90. How wonderful! Well, that hard work paid off. Got her fucking level 90 in like the first fucking day.
I didn't know you cared so much about me. Does that mean that you still need my
Serpent's Fine has an
power?
interesting buff. I wonder why it's better than Unforged.
But given the way I am now,
The barrier thing.
there's a chance I won't be able to give you everything you need. All you really care about is me? In that case, then let us act out our future journey together.
Oh my lord, it sounded like I just fucking married her or something.
You got married to Furina? Lisa?
Oh my god, dude. Imagine associating yourself with a person like that.
Why would you do that?
I don't know why she's hyperventilating while playing a horsey. Well, now I gotta go fight the whale to get her stronger. But for the time being, she's quite strong.
The whale.
I told you to be whale.
Whale.
Sanbanchu.
Sanbanchu. Too bad my artifacts will all need a bit of work though. My artifacts are pretty shitty. Shysta.
Deathmatch is still third best weapon for Sino.
4.5, 203.5. I mean, it's not bad. It's still pretty decent.
You know what the fourth best weapon for him is?
What?
Something on your
It's a
mind
blue
here?
white
Let's
tassel.
work through it together.
Oh yeah, white tassel is very good.
Really? Oh, it's crit rate, I guess.
I believe it's because of the HP.
It's not HP. Black tassel is HP.
Yeah, the white tassel is crit.
What the fuck is it? It just crit?
It's it increases your normal attack damage.
Oh, then that must be the reason then.
Yeah, the skill's just called sharp.
Then again, I can't claim to know. And look, another person wants to enter my world, my realm. Oh, they won't-
Your realm of being.
Yeah, they will not enter my realm because I have to go get something to eat now. Grab a quick bite, and then it's time to do the story until the end of time, which is in about 6 hours.
Add Astro.
I don't know how long you guys are staying.
Thank
up,
you
but
for
that's how long I'm staying up.
I'm not gonna stay up much longer.
No. You work tomorrow? You just
No.
can't stay up.
I'm just tired. My head hurts.
Oh, why?
But I don't want to go to bed too early.
Wait, too early? This isn't considered. This is considered too early.
Yeah, I'll stay up another 30-ish minutes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna leave Furina like this, so you can listen to her hyperventilating and suffering from psychosis while I go and get some food. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, she's doing it.
Will she live?
No, she won't.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Man, crazy about the Vortex Vanquisher. Like, I'm looking at what it does, and they really tried to get it to, like, be relevant to Zhongli.
I mean, I don't know. They,
Well, the skill for it, increases shield strength, and we're protected by a shield, the attack increase effect is, like, doubled.
yeah, except they didn't program it to work on the other character. The shield strength from that weapon only applies when Zhongli is on the field, so if he makes a shield and switches, that shield no longer has the bonus shield strength. Until he switches back on.
So it's basically like a main DPS Zhongli weapon. If that's still inferior to Vortex Vanquisher, right? Or I mean, not Vortex, with the Staff of Homa.
Yes.
Boring.
Of course, at the time,
Isn't
Staff of
there
Homa didn't
anything else
exist.
more interesting to do?
And Staff of Homa is superior to many weapons. Even characters who don't have HP scaling, like Xiangling, want Staff of Homa.
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly, but none of them believed me. Piece of silence.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Yep, you're right.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
And it's crazy how the best weapon for shield support generally is a blue. That's just crazy to me, man.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
This game is, when you get down to it, is not designed very well, is it?
Can we play Banker next time?
Being too popular can be such a
None
hassle.
of them believed me.
Who knew the people would adore me so much?
You know what this game could benefit from? Some kind of a, like a glamour or transmog system.
Yes.
Like, I know it would probably only work for weapons, but, like, if you had a Vortex Vanquisher and a Staff of Homa, you could transmog the staff to Vortex Vanquisher on Zhongli. So at least the weapon would look like it matches.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Exactly. But none of them believed me. Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Can we play Banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly. But none of them believed me.
You're right.
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly. But none of them believed me.
You're right.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Can we play Banker next time?
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Exactly. But none of them believed me. There'll be an extra fee for that.
You're right.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper
I guess,
etiquette,
none of them
I'd be
believed him.
happy to teach you.
Say what?
I said, I guess none of them believed him.
Believe who?
That guy that keeps saying exactly, but none of them believed me.
What guy? What are you talking about?
Lou's microphone is picking up his game.
Oh yeah.
So there's an NPC that keeps saying the same thing over and over again.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Exactly. But none of them believed me. There'll be an extra time.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Oh, isn't it great listening to her complain?
Yeah, and it's also great listening to someone complain about nobody believes him.
Yeah.
Oh, she's doing that again.
What, hyperventilating?
Yeah. Too bad the mic doesn't pick that up, but you know,
Yeah.
she's definitely hyperventilating for a second there.
Yeah, it's too high pitched. It's like Nahida.
Anytime she gets her hand with that stupid toy. Anyway, I'm still waiting to for the water to boil so I can get my noodles.
Noodles.
Also, I remember who I was thinking now. Kind of reminds me of Lux when she does her stupid laugh.
Really?
Yeah, don't you remember Lux's laugh?
Yeah.
God. What magnificent spirit possessed you to do that?
The spirit of Lux.
Yeah, the spirit of someone who just wasted $1,000 on this hyperventilating car.
Oh.
Okay.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
How do we get the frozen meat again?
Dragon's fine.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Can we play banker next time?
Yep, you're right.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Yep, you're right.
There'll be an extra
Can we play banker next time?
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Yep, you're right.
Oh, I didn't know Jean's special dish was pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I would have thought she'd make like a salad or something.
Exactly.
But wait, who puts cabbage on pizza? That's not right.
Being becoming too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Nearly as bad as putting pineapple on pizza. Could you imagine anyone doing something horrible like that, Ashia?
Alright, finally. Oh, Jesus Christ. Time to eat. I'm so hungry. Huh? What's that bell?
Taco Bell.
Oh, you did this?
I did this.
None of them believed me.
I thought it was a game that's doing that.
Oh. Also, while eating that, look at the picture of Sane.
She's doing it again. Whoa. What picture? Where do you put it?
The chat.
Oh, the Sonic? Yeah. Agree with that. What happened to it?
Exactly.
She's changed as a person. She's not like that.
Yeah, I know. Is she in Toho Mystery Dungeon? Let me see.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure they get at least the first 14 games. Primary 14. And then afterwards, it's just a bunch of trash fire that I've never seen before. But you know what? It could be interesting. Oh, there she goes again.
You know, Labu, when you eventually get the time and maybe when it goes on sale, you should play Street Fighter 6 for the single player story mode.
Yeah, I heard that it's very interesting. If I can make an interesting character for it, sure. But this shit's expensive.
You can make don't buy like you always do.
Yeah, or I could try something else.
Maybe.
I mean, the character creator is actually, yeah, really good. You could make, like, I don't know, the whole character, you make Dongbei, whatever.
Oh, I'm gonna go to the card place first. Let me see if they have released a Yu-Gi-Oh card for fucking Furina or something.
I don't think they would do it so soon, would they?
I don't know. Probably not, but let's see if they release any new ones. A new version update, they always have them. Let's see. The new one is Yao Yao, Dory, Nilo. Oh, and there's my Wanderer now called Raiden. Dea is also a Yu-Gi-Oh card now. And Baiju. Lisa's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I don't remember that. Albedo's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. So, yeah, there's quite a few interesting characters I haven't seen before. There's Aether also being a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yenfei's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. But really, the only Yu-Gi-Oh characters are like Candace and like fucking Sino. I can't think of anyone else who's Yu-Gi-Oh enough.
Wanderer's playable now too?
Yeah.
Is he Yu-Gi-Oh enough?
Yeah. I mean, look at Candace. She looks like she came straight out of a Yu-Gi-Oh game. You have to duel her 5 times in order to get to the next opponent.
She does. She looks like, what's her name from the first...
Ishizu.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh show was great. Oh man, I missed Yu-Gi-Oh so much.
Daiose.
Big Fairy.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it doesn't seem like we have any Fontaine duelists right now, so let's head back and get out of here. I don't know if you can duel people in Fontaine yet, but they certainly can't. Certainly no duelist there yet. Let's see. I guess I'll do the story now then. It's been long enough. It's time to do the story. And to do so, I have to go back to prison.
Yeah, so Genso Wanderer Reloaded. Yeah, she's playable.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the first 14 games are usually going to be playable. Like the later characters, that may be a bit of a stretch. But thank God I don't even know them. Like I've only seen them in like Civ, and that was it. Why do we have to go back to
Thank God I don't know them.
And your sentence is almost finished. The first thing I
Now
hear
for
is
a
that.
little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
No, yeah,
Wait a
this is a
sec.
life prison.
Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Duke Nukem. Given a name most hardening.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's right! Today is our last day in prison! But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
We'll miss you in prison.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you.
I'll come back to see you in
Paimon really likes the
prison.
cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to
Prison
make good
here is
grub.
like
I
a
hope you
fun
won't
house.
be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out You're going to see Monsieur Nervulette?
How can anyone voice like
Please
that
pass on our
not
kind
die?
regards.
I don't know.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles. If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so... It's been some time
later.
since I've gone to the surface.
See ya.
I must...
You must need to complete the following.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervulette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here, but you can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening. Nervulette!
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? What the hell? And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful. The two of you have my thanks. If you need any help.
Man, what's with all these couches? Oh, this door does open its own. Oop.
Oh no. What happened here? Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Hyma means we need to check on her. We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh,
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg. How could this have happened? It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Why is she covered in mud?
I don't know. But she should be pretty glad that it's mud and not blood.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But the rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
You sound like you've never climbed a day in her life.
She's so disgusted that she has to resort to something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia? Navia, what's
sorry. I just... Malus and Silver, they won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
you can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the
price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the knave, Sfina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for others' salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just...
Jackie, one more thing.
Huh?
One more thing.
This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask
If
us
she
to
says
walk
magic
with you
must
for a
defeat
moment
magic,
so you could tell us something important.
That is
die
a
right
clever
here.
and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such. Even though you are not from the house, I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler? All right, the ruins are to the south.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get
Yeah, I like how Paimon just fucking interrupted her. What an asshole.
Struggling to stay awake, so I'm gonna go. Yeah.
You die! I just ate, and I still have plenty of streaming hours left, so I'm gonna be busy for a bit.
Well, good. Good. In the meantime, I must.
You know, everybody has like these crazy ass high heels. I swear to God, like, how can you walk around like that?
It must be painful.
It is. Like, once I had no choice but to take one because, like, there was, like, I don't know, like, I couldn't find my shoes or something. I had to go outside real quick to take out the trash. I took one, took the pair, and just like, let's give it a try. And oh my God, it hurt so much. I was just like, I just left the trash by the door, and I'm like, you know what? It'll just have to settle itself tomorrow. And that's exactly what happened. Like, I have no idea how these people can wear them for like days on end, but oh my lord, it will probably change the shape of your feet. Oh!
Yeah, that's probably the point. You wear them enough and you just get used to it.
Whoa, talk about old.
Yeah, talk about old. Furina just died, and her spirit was just literally flying nearby.
Just be careful.
Yeah, these cutscenes, I always forget, like, when you go near cutscene areas, they make you just drop, and then, the unfortunate victim gets to turn into mush.
Mush.
Luckily, though, Furina's a healer.
Alright, well, like the guard says in Romance 11.
Ooga. Ooga. Let's see later. Place of Secrets.
Dumpty Dumpty go!
Oh my god! Oh, oh my god! I can't believe that's how the Raiden Shogun ends up dying. Well, we must carry on without the Shogun.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Let's go and swim in this shit water.
No, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
Oh. I like how as soon as you touch that water, ooh. I like those Klee eyes too when she lands in the water. She just like smiles. Taking a little dip. Well, I guess I have bought enough time to revive the evil forces of the Shogun.
Something wrong with this bridge?
Oh my god, she died!
Demoiselle.
Huh? She respawned.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. Whew. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh? Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mistress Ronville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous! You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia, she...
Silence!
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must come now!
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Hey, Navia?
You're awake? Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way! Don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi! Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then. So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Oh. I can't even go to the area. Oh, nothing unusual. Check. Let's go.
Illusion shattered!
Everyone hold hands!
Strike a pose!
Dada Kondala.
Oh no! Another unstable path! Watch your step!
Oh, I understand. I don't know why I just did that. Oh!
Yoo-hoo!
who has done this? How did this happen? Well, somehow I managed to escape. Instead of being stuck in a position where Furina's ass is just showing every day.
Watch out! There are balls over here!
Oh, brilliant!
Oh my lord, how does this even...
It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Shine down!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make yourselves at home! Stop that!
Come, Guardians!
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place? There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Why is she dressed like that even back then?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the water's drowning fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
I like how this is supposed to be some ancient drawing, and then they decide to draw Furina like this, with her sexy legs and in detailed clothing. But like the normal people, they look like something from the caveman age. Oh well, we'll just have to get it from Furina herself. Maybe she's hiding the first one.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever, so please don't think you're an imposition. All right, I'll be on my way then.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! No, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Look at that jiggle. Whoop. They can censor her clothing all day, but they can't censor her.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Great Mona. The Great Mona.
Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
That sounds terrible!
That sounds just
But
you.
anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Altivat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday. Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's...
Ooh.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Look how scared that being is.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, you're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage? Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Ghostbusters!
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well,
Let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, and the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Sacrilegious disrespect. I don't know how long they've been working together, but to think that Novelet doesn't know a damn thing is pretty amazing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, you would think that they work for hundreds of years, and they have no idea.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
I like how a teacup is talking.
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed? Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about?
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Well, that was a whole lot of nothing. Thanks.
What? Paimon here's... Alright, hey, it's you who's getting late.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter. Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist. I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly... Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by. Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blind adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious... So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time. Paimon's hung. Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food.
What is up with this scene?
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Oh! Are you serious? Oh, how could this be happening? You know, I swear to God, I've never taken these quests before. Why is this suddenly a thing now? Like, when I come to new areas, I try to avoid these quests. It'll be really cool if we can actually build a plane with that. Oh my god, why can't we have Tears of the Kingdom in this game?
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really?
Oh boy, eat some more. Eat all day.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows your name.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the...
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll...
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some prop... Ooh, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example,
Huh, that's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. Well, anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo. Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat... No, Paimon should ask if... We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling? Huh. What? Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp...
So the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermont?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the fortress of Meropide.
Oh, I need to use the bathroom for a second.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Loud.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all.
Rioters.
Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh? In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we
Croissant sounds like something that you could
Place
eat.
looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
Sounds like a dessert too.
Could Furina
Croissant.
really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
It's a being standing there. Well, let's go from here so I don't crush myself to death again.
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina, it's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marche Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
They did a pretty good job tracking her down as well.
After you.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Furina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
I like how we're all just jogging around. No one's seriously running at all.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What? What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine, fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
And then she's in jail.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl. What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Yeah.
Look at those
A
fists.
quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Dissatisfied.
Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history!
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent. Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
Insurrection.
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean
The ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Oh?
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't it? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened. So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument. Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, all right?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. I didn't think... This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. The fortress of I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. According to Monsieur Nervilette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervylette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
My character could speak.
What was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If
like
you
the
wish to
Oratrice
drop the
itself is the
case,
god.
I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this... that doesn't...
Some kind of curse.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervlet?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me.
The machine probably is the
It is true
Archon.
that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out
my power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah,
That's
no matter how
suspicious.
generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
She's pretty dumb, but she's not that dumb. Let's see what we'll do.
That doesn't sound right. It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really, was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Seedween.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Seedween. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
No, there's those fists again.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe... You... Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
That kind of water. Look at those eyes.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is... guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
It's broken again.
What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that he was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember. Stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
So humans were originally Oceanids.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps the second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the first slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve. It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing? Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates. The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light. Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to worship.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vache dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
I still want to know how New Roulette came to his job. Like, did he just decide that, oh yeah, today I'm gonna go and serve the people of Fontaine?
Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Out of control.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much
much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct. A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the Court of Justice. Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
The ultimate proof.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Divinity Original Sin. I missed that game.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Furina! No, I still need answers.
You...
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor, why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, She was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I can block the light. That's cool. Yeah, something like that. I was expecting that the light won't work properly, but it works properly. Someone actually thought of doing that, and now it actually casts a shadow. That's amazing.
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Take a camera off this. Cannot use domains? What's this? Oh. Oh, what a shame. Cannot use domains. try it.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon. Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Boing, boing, boing!
Oof, that won't be pretty. Oh, I've got a golden ticket. I was just thinking about a golden ticket, and it turns out it was a golden ticket. She doesn't have her hair. I like the way she walks with her legs.
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering,
Well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt? You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you. Huh? Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon. Play as a god? That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost. But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed? Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity. I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role? To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved. A trial? Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh, now she's got her hair. How wonderful. It's so wonderful that we'll celebrate by me going to take a piss. I'll be right back. Alright, let's continue. It's time to give a speech. First, let's go and move those womanly legs over there because we can only walk. We will have to do this. Oh. Since we can only walk, we have to properly use the stairs.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Eureka moment, audience member.
Quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine! No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Oh, now these legs can actually run. Oh, she's even got a bed now. Well, at least these legs can run now. Can't be handicapped forever, you know? But seriously, how the hell did she ever get Nervalette into her employ? That's what I want to know.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Nervalette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
Just you're a monster.
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Now those legs needs to go and go to the sofa.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Ah, you're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Well, I can still sit on these wonderful seats. How wonderful. Well, time to get those stupid legs over here now to go read some books.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Oh boy, let's get those legs to bed. Even legs have to sleep, you know?
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Yeah, my legs needs to rest.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
You know, look at these legs working. One 82375. Man, these legs are
Lady
working
Furina,
so hard.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries, but there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you.
I knew it.
Within
The machine was the
all
god.
along.
Yep.
Right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principle stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervillet. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Iudex Nervillet, hereby declare People of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Oh boy, it's time to kill Terox. Oh, Terox is so useless. Come, Guardians!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordials. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless I can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient reality. I shall look for an opening together, and feel its sorrow turn into hostility. To devour.
Only one being can trigger such hostility, the evil that is greed. Come, Guardian! Black Knight hiding inside the whale. Playing this kind of music to me. Well, this kind of music reminds me of the stuff that I would hear in Tower of Fantasy.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
There is no escape!
Let's change tactics.
It's time to blow everything up! That is our tactic. All shall be destroyed!
thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million
I can't
times
believe
as
we're playing
penance.
Hankai all of a sudden. This is a literal Hankai design.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Okay, what a name.
Huh?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Let's initiate emergency rescue!
It's almost as if that ship was built to prepare for this whole thing.
Hey, lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
The soil renewed. The Furina Summoning attacks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Furina Summoning. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, Lunar Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once-overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on! Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Was that always there? Well, now it is. I gotta be careful how I fly before I crush myself to death again.
Navia!
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorinde?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Fist again.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorinde, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorinde.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Go to the fortress.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Ridesley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhevich?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
Ah, I did. It was a gift from Sijwin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you too.
Man, those drills will draw us straight to the ends of the earth. Alright, now let us go to the next place. Yeah, I'm gonna go to places, yeah, Vanelli and all that. Go to prison! Oh boy, I better be careful and land over here instead.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Sijwin.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse?
Sure. Come on, Miss Sijwin, over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, just pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
You sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are anything?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Furina's departure.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you.
Is that really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that...
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Lorvine as shields. Very good.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
Go to prison. Whoa, all the way back to the original dock? Oh man, it's been a while. Real men don't need lifts.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler? Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well... After Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't, but back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
True.
As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Should we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Tribes! Oh, man. It'll be interesting to see what Natlan's all about with all these tribes that we speak of. They're making it sound like either a jungle or like, I don't know, a lot of sand. But I feel like we've already have a desert, so it's probably gonna be a jungle, right? Yeah, I'm thinking about a rainforest. That could be interesting. Or a volcano. So what's going on? Let's see. I go inside. Oh man, I can't believe I've been streaming Genshin for so long. But today I accomplished many things. I pulled the C6 Furina. I leveled 9-year. Level 9-year weapon. C6R5. Both of them. So it was pretty impressive. I'm pretty much done leveling her now. I just need to do one more thing, and that is getting the talents up and the artifacts a little more up to par, because the artifacts I have on her are kind of insufficient. Also, I don't think this is the way to go. Yeah, I think I have to go outside. Ooh!
So, you really are here, Neuvillette. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign! But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, Whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalors deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalors had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Double take because
Ask away.
why?
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I spent ultra amount of money on the C6R5.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalors' words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
She's homeless.
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalors the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalors passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
No, I see. So that's how it happened.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations. Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume? I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know
Can't
it.
wait to see more tribal combat going on over there.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Lenny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the no-sees actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here. I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the no-sees, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Oh man, that took a long time, Jesus Christ.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan.
Well, there's that question part, and then that's it. And it's time to rest up until the next adventure, I suppose. For now, though, I'm gonna go and do one more run of that place, since I have some resin remaining. Hell, I've been fucking playing for so long that I could probably... Let's see... No, I'll save that for doing weeklies later. So now, I'll just do the one run. I think I've done enough for one day today. So that will seal the deal, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Maybe I'll do the weeklies tomorrow, and maybe we'll even look at Furina's story quest. Interesting. I mean, she became homeless, yes, but let's see what she did after. 181. How? By not spending it. So now I'm spending it today. I actually spent a decent amount, but you know,
Shine down.
I have a lot.
I see everything.
It'll be a while before they're all.
Share my knowledge. Let the world collide.
Come, Guardians!
How dare you! Shower me with praise!
Just gotta finish using these resins, and then it'll be time to go and take a break, because I have indeed played for a little longer than I had anticipated.
There is no escape! Hey! Make yourselves at home! Help! Yeah! Everyone hold hands!
Now you shall perish!
Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, Hu Tao has the Yahoo! This one has the you. Man, though, C6 Furina is actually pretty scary. That extra water damage that she does is not a joke.
Shine down! I see everything! The Temple of Wisdom!
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Hey!
And her capacity as a healer is no joke either. Very strong. Like other healers would require them to attack or something. She just lays that thing down and then
There is no escape!
It's disgusting.
Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home! Hey!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Shower me with praise!
Alright, and with that, our wonderful adventure ends today. I may continue more of this tomorrow, because there's still some things I need to finish. Then I'll have to go back to playing Total War, because I don't accept no for an answer. But for now, it is time to rest, to take a break. I thank you all for watching. Until next time.